It helps if my microphone's over here. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Trisket109. Tonight we're going to be racing again. It's day 2 of Gran Turismo 7. If you'll recall last night's schedule, it's all Gran Turismo all the time, so we're going to be good with that. Tonight we need to do a couple of things in-game, besides getting cool cars, winning races, and being a total badass.
Here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff.
Yeah, nobody can hang with my stuff. Besides winning races and getting cool cars, we need to do at least one license today. I'd like to do the licenses throughout instead of just waiting until I have to do them and being frustrated with that. So I'd like to get one license out of the way, and then whatever we have to do to unlock Trial Mountain, that's the goal. Last night, playing through the single-player part of it, we unlocked multiplayer. We unlocked the sport mode, which is like the professional Gran Turismo stuff. We unlocked Deep Forest. That was the last thing we did. We unlocked the Tokyo Expressway, and we unlocked the high speed ring. So there were many other courses on top of that we unlocked, but those are the ones that I was the most interested in. The last one that I'm just like, we gotta get this is Trial Mountain. So if we can get to Trial Mountain today, perfect. That would be great. So we're starting kind of on time, a little earlier than normal today. And we're going to go into the evening playing that Gran Turismo all night long. So if we get interest in it and there are people here who want to hang out and play and do the thing, I have no problem maybe throwing in a multiplayer race here and there. It's just free credits and practice at that point, right? We might as well. Maybe we'll do some high speed ring for multiplayer. I don't know. So that's the tentative plan for the evening. As the game continues to go, we might find some things that, you know, throw that off, but we'll deal with it as we get there. And of course, we're going to go through the world circuits and do the books. So that's all going to be a thing. Excuse me. We're going to keep completing the world circuit books at the cafe and, yeah, getting that stuff done. So progress will be made tonight. That's the point I'm making here. I was also noticing today, I took a break while I was at work. I took a break. Hooked the PlayStation up to the big 4K TV. Ran the GTR that I picked up last night. Chat helped me pick it out. Chat was all about hoping to pick it out. Ran that through some high-speed ring arcade mode. I earned a few credits for doing it. Wasn't bad, but I was noticing that car is it's a little sketchy. Like, it's a little wobbly. It's a little all over the place. I think that some work is going to need to go into the GTR tonight too. So we'll get there too. So yeah, strap yourself in. Let that engine, that loud engine sound resonate in your ears, because it's time for some Gran Turismo. So, the next things we needed to do, the book in the cafe that needed to be done was French hot hatches. So that is a DS3 Racing 11, a Peugeot, and a Renault. It's a Renault Clio. I already have the Renault Clio, so that works out. So yeah, we need to go get those 2 cars. It says we've got to take a French car out there to race them, so we're going to have to change out on that GTR. We're going to have to change it. What do we got to do? Deep Forest. Again, we unlocked Deep Forest yesterday. It was very, very good. We did one final race on Deep Forest before we got off last night. It was very good. And then, of course, Sardinia. We need to change the car. I think that Clio is going to be the best way to do it. I could be wrong. Without having to go and, you know, spend a bunch of money. Suggested PP's 500, so I think we'll go deck out that Clio real quick, and then get in there and do those, win those French cars. What do you say? So hopefully this Friday night finds you well. Normally on Friday night we do the whole Friday night, let's capture the spirit of Friday night like we used to as kids. But tonight, with Gran Turismo being out the way it is, I mean, we gotta play Gran Turismo. But yeah, I think we're going to do some multiplayer races. I'm now saying we'll do at least one. I don't want that truck. I don't need a Toyota Tundra. I also don't want the smallest pile of money there either. Come on, game. The randomizer in this game, like the roulette part of it, has been weak. For those of you new to the thing, let me see if I can actually find this. Hang on. I have a picture somewhere. Is it on this one? No, that's not it. I'll just add it in. Forget it. Let's just add it in. Image. Oh, here it is. I found it. This is the theory around here on Friday night. Let me resize that for you. The perfect Friday night does not exist. Wait a second. It does exist. We used to have it when we were kids, right? You go get that Blockbuster video, and you get there before everybody else gets in there and rips apart, you know, the Blockbuster video. So you're not left with Beetle Adventure Racing. You actually got, like, you know, Star Fox 64 or something, you know, Gran Turismo on the PlayStation, whatever it was. Get some pizzas. Didn't matter where your homies were at. If it was mom getting you pizza, if it was your friend's mom getting you pizza, however it was, you get the pizza on Friday night, then you hang out with your friends. Play that GoldenEye like a champion. Oh, man, those were the days, right? That picture right there is what we are trying to capture on Friday nights, usually around here. And tonight, I think in honor of trying to capture the spirit of that, if anybody's got the game, if you've got the multiplayer unlocked, and you want to get down with racing, let's race. Vanity's hanging out. What's up, Vanity? Vanity and I used to work in a place, if Vanity is the person that I think it is. Vanity and I used to work in a place where our entire job was to create this feeling for people for the perfect Friday night. That was our whole job. Was that picture, trying to create that for people and have a good time and do that kind of stuff. So, again, I feel like we've all strayed really, really far from that as a people, right? As a people. When was the last time you sat down with your friends and you were like, you know, it was so great that we did that last week? No, you just remember the time 40 years ago, for those of us who are old, and that would have made me 2, you know, because I was having parties like that when I was 2 years old, of course. You remember that from, you know, decades ago. You don't remember that from last week. So we need to get that going from now on. So I think that's the case. Perfect Friday night does exist. We're going to have to get that going. So. Oh, so let's see what we got. We've got this Clio. We need to go deck this car out. Let's go build some parts. Let's go put some parts on it. Make it go fast. We got to go fast.
I feel the need for speed. Ow!
That's right, the need for speed. What do we got in here? Ceramic brake kit. Ooh, that looks nice. Maybe I can actually stop in this thing. I'm not putting a nitro system into it. I'm not putting a new engine into it. I don't care what they say. I will put a turbo in it, though. It might require natural aspiration, but if I can put a turbo in it. Yep, can't do the intercooler. Can't do. Yep, we're doing a turbocharger. Bring our horsepower up just a little bit. I know you guys can't see it behind my fat head, but that brings our max horsepower on this up to 339. It started at like 250, so this is not bad. This will take it up to 349. I already have that. I already have the racing muffler, so I don't need that one. I think we're okay. I think we'll try it like this. Let's see if we can win those races in France. And let's get going. Hopefully everybody finds themselves on a Friday night having a good time. Because, I mean, if you're not having a good time, what do we need to do to make that happen? Like, let's get it going. Winning races and listening to Ricky Bobby quotes, I mean, that's seriously going to make me happy. So we're going with that over here.
You got the gift. Always remember, you ain't first, you're last.
That's right. If you ain't first, you're last. I want to go fast. Wait, I have to see the other image. I downloaded this yesterday, and I wanted to use it really, really bad, and then I didn't. Wait, where are you? There it is. Where did you go, image? Apparently this one doesn't like it. Oh well, I'll have to try it out. It's oh man, I gotta figure this out. America's all about speed. Hot, nasty, badass speed. Eleanor Roosevelt, 1936. Can't go wrong with that. You know, I bet that's why it did that. Hang on. I'm gonna get it up here. You're currently on book 17. Very good. Anyone else having issues watching streams on Twitch? Video keeps freezing and buffering. Let me help you out with that. Try this as a test, Black Wolf. Link's right there in the chat. That's to the YouTube. See if YouTube works better if you're on a mobile device or something like that. If that program's working, it's going to be something to do with your internet and its connection to Twitch, so... There it is. I got it up right there. America's all about speed. Hot, nasty, badass speed. Eleanor Roosevelt, 1936. I pulled that down last night, but then didn't use it. So, but try that out, Black Wolf. See if that makes a difference for you. Then at least we know it's the service, not, you know, something to do with your internet or the phone or something to that effect. All right, here we go. First race of the night. Let's get some. First or last. We're going to move to the outside, and we're going to stay on the outside off the track to get around that guy. That guy's hogging the road. At some point, they should just know they're going to get past, and they should let me by. You know what I mean? Oh, I messed up the S-curve. That's on me. You either win the race or destroy your car trying to win the race. That's about how I roll. Maybe that's why Talladega Nights resonates with me so much. We brake late around that turn so we can rush by the guy who, you know, was slowing down too early. Out of this into a straightaway. It's got a couple gradual degree turns here, but nothing that we can't handle at full throttle. We got 2 laps to do on this. We're almost done with lap 1. We're coming down towards the hard hairpin turn, so we are going as fast as our little car will carry us right now, but we got to brake here in a second. Hard brake. I'd also like to make mention of something else I discovered last night. After the stream ended, I went and checked all the different videos and everything else that had been done. And a big shout out to Gran Turismo. Because none of my videos were flagged with copyright things, with the music that's in the game, with the other things that are in the game that would normally flag for copyright violation. I had 0. Nothing triggered anything. They want you to play this game. And I guess they're cool with you streaming it. So that was a big win for me last night. All right, look, you Mercedes-Benz, get out of my way. He's gonna go to the outside, so we're gonna go in. Little out of control around that corner. Ah, he passed me again for it. He's gonna pass me there. All right, we gotta make a run at him again. We're actually moving faster than he... Well, we were moving faster than him. We might actually be able to get this done on this straightaway. That'd be great, drafting off of him. Come on, let's pass him. Tired of playing this game with you, Mercedes. It's working way better on YouTube. Excellent, Black Wolf. So yeah, it just means there's something going on with your connection to Twitch. Almost got past right there. Didn't hold that very well. Let's change the view down on the bumper. This is how I like to race. And that's lap 2 in the books. Race number 1 is done. First place. Oh man, I love Deep Forest. There it is, a DS311. A car that I will probably never drive in this game. Welcome to the party, DS3. Game looks so good. All right, let's go. Putting some miles on the car today. Issues with Twitch on both my phone and console. Yeah, it sounds like there's a routing problem with Twitch. Well, with your ISP to Twitch. Which happens from time to time. You can't win them all. But everything's working okay on YouTube, it looks like, Black Wolf. All right. Sardinia, let's go. You know, Black Wolf, for the record, and everybody else, you can know this too. For the record, the reason why I started multi-streaming on several platforms is because I got more complaints about people and the Twitch mobile app. Everyone hated the mobile app so much, they were like, look, dude, what can we do here? And I was like, I could stream on something else. So I revoked my affiliate agreement so I could stream in multiple places and started going to YouTube. I haven't done it as much recently. But we're bringing it back. We're taking it back. But yeah, for the record, console and phone. Oh my God, you want to see the worst way to watch Twitch on Earth? Go fire up Twitch on your Nintendo Switch. It's hilarious because it will actually give you a QR code in the program for your phone to connect to the stream so that you can use chat on your phone. And you can't do chat, you can't interact with the stream at all. All you can do is watch it on the Switch. It's like if I wanted to be on Twitch on my phone, why wouldn't I just be on Twitch on my phone? And if you really want to know what's going on right now in my head, I'm not worried about the corners as much as I'm thinking to myself, what other tests can Black Wolf do right now to check his internet, figure out what else it is that's going on? The tech support inside me isn't going to let this one go, I guess. Get on your computer, and if you have a computer, get on your computer and see if Twitch is busted there too. Come on, let's go, little car. Also, I gotta ask Black Wolf after yesterday. You said that you hadn't gotten your copy last night. Did it show up today? Hopefully everybody got their Gran Turismos today. Hopefully Friday it all showed up. I know that Ivy was expecting her PS5 today. They tried to deliver it when she couldn't answer the door and she had to sign for it. So that won't be coming till tomorrow, and I'm sad for her that way. That's how it always works, right? What are you doing? I'm waiting for something important. When did they try to deliver it? When I was on the toilet. Wait. Did you get it? No. Why couldn't you get it? I was in the shower, goddammit! You know. That's the optimum time to have things delivered, isn't it? Somehow I'm always available when, like, people knock on my door and want to talk to me about religion, but I'm never available when they knock on the door and want to deliver me cool stuff. Like, why is that? Why is life just like that? No, your copy wasn't delivered. Well, Black Wolf, what do we need to do? Do we need to riot? Like, I will one-man riot right here. Like, I will put it on full screen. You know. I'll get mad on your behalf. Excuse me. France holds the distinction of having hosted the world's first motor race way back in the 19th century. French manufacturers have been involved in a motorsport for a very long time. Over the years, it's excelled at producing sporty versions of compact road cars. For example, Renault's motorsports division, Renault Sport, created very sporty cars during the Megane and Clio as a base. Peugeot's GTI has also been a very popular hot hatch series since it first appeared in the 1980s. What? It left for delivery at 8 a.m. this morning. And a little over an hour ago is right back at the distribution center? Apparently you have the worst DoorDasher ever. Like, fuck that noise. You need to get a hold of somebody at the distribution center. You need to tell them, I don't know which one of your employees has a car and my package, but you need to get that shit here right now. And watch how they just laugh at you on the phone and how nothing actually happens. That's the problem with it, right? All right, we're gonna do championship at the Petite Course de France. Alsace. We're gonna play in Alsace. Who'd you order it through, Black Wolf? That's not good. FedEx. This makes the fourth time in a row a day one delivery wasn't delivered. That's no good. Well, I'm having an internal riot on your behalf. But at the same time, you got Twitch to work, so small victories. You win one, you lose another. You ordered it from GameStop? Yeah. I would see if you couldn't just cancel the order and pick one up at the store at this point. Unless you got the collector's edition, they may not have them at the store. I hear that place sucks. GameStop, FedEx, Twitch, all of the above. Little column A, little column B, little column C. Working with any of those three companies at any given moment could drive a man or woman or anything else to drink. I think my dog wants to drink after all the years of GameStop. Seriously consider buying it digital and leaving the Steelbook edition in mint condition? Hey, I got no problem with that, because you know the instant you put the disc in your system, it's going to do a 90 gigabyte download anyway. You might as well get to it. Although you are buying the game twice at that point. All right, Petite Course de France, race 1. We're at Alsace. Alsace is the worst course for this last turn. There's one turn at the end of this course that I'm like, I am gonna barrel like entirely the front of my car into a rail. I'm gonna bury it. It's gonna be amazing. I always miss this one turn. Unless we're going backwards, then I won't, because I get to see it in slow-mo. Either way, Black Wolf, no matter how you buy the game, if you wait for your game to show up tomorrow, you buy it digital and start doing it tonight. Truth is, you're not going to get to play it tonight because you have to wait for that download. I'll be ready to get off at like 2 o'clock in the morning and you'll be like, dude, my game just finished. If that happens, if you do set it up that way, well, even then you won't have the multiplayer unlocked, so it's gonna be a thing. Welcome to the new consoles in the digital age, where you buy a game, give it to somebody on Christmas, and they don't get to play it until New Year's. Come on, let me buy. I believe this is the corner I was referring to. I usually go face first into that wall. Yeah, buying a game and waiting for it to install on Christmas is the new I forgot to buy batteries for your toy from the 80s and 90s on Christmas. You feel cheated that I didn't crash? Oh, don't worry. Nope, it's this corner. It's this corner. It's this corner. Oh my God, don't feel cheated. I crashed. Okay. I told you, coming down that hill every time. Could you hear the fear in my voice as I approached that corner? It's that last corner. It only looks like I kissed it. Any other car wouldn't run after that as the front bumper went through the engine block. It's only because it's a video game I survived that. Come on. Come on, car. One thing I love about Xbox, you can download a game you don't own digitally through the phone app. Really? If you don't own it, you can download it. In the PlayStation, you can download it if you own it. But not if you don't own it. When I get done with this race, I'm going to tell you guys a story about how Microsoft and the Xbox specifically scored some major points in my book today. But we're going to wait until I'm done with this. Mr. Vanity will be happy to hear about that, I'm sure. No, it doesn't have anything to do with Skyrim. All right, we're coming up on that nightmare corner again. When you see it, call it out. Here it is. Here it is. Look how far up the hill they want you to brake to make this turn. Okay, that time you got robbed of me crashing. I did great right there. And that'll be lap 2. Done. All right, we got one more we got to do in this circuit, and it'll be good. But yeah, let me show you, or let me tell you. So the story goes, this is what happened today. My wife said, "Hey, next week we might be able to get you to go in and get some new glasses." And I was like, "Okay, well, just go get me some new glasses." And she was like, No. You have to go down and get your eyes checked and get a prescription and stuff." And I'm like, "Wait, you mean I have to go?" She's like, "Yeah, you have to go." And I'm like, No, hold on a second. I don't know about that. And so I stopped her. I said, "Wait, I'll go if I can play Gran Turismo while I'm at the office. Like, if I can sit there and play." She looked at me and she was like, "I don't think that you can take your PS5 to their office. That's not going to happen." And I was like, "But I don't know if I can live that long without Gran Turismo," because I was being dramatic and foolish and silly all at the same time. So I told her this, and then I said, "Wait, hang on." So what I did was I got out an Xbox controller. Okay. I got out my phone because, you know, phones are fun. And I downloaded... I actually already had it downloaded, but I activated Xbox Cloud Gaming, which I had not. I had used it before when it first came out, and it ran like complete shit. And I hated every second that I used it. And I fired up Doom 2016 on my phone. I was just playing it on my phone with the controller attached to it, with an Xbox controller, Bluetooth hooked to it. And it's the real thing. I was completely floored. For how bad it was the last time I used it, that Xbox Cloud Gaming, I understand that it's still based on a network function. You got to have a good network wherever you are. I was shocked. I'm just sitting on my phone. I'm playing Doom. I turned on Minecraft Dungeons, another game that I love to play. Had all of my save information right there. Just fired it right up, played it like that. And my son was like, this would be great if it worked off the touchscreen. And I said, it does. Minecraft Dungeons, you can just use the touchscreen on the thing like a controller. And it worked great. I was so impressed. So now I guess because I can play a video game in a decent way when I go to the doctor's office, I guess I'm going to go get new glasses. But it'll be worth it because I can do cool stuff on my phone. That was how it went. It started out with me needing to play Gran Turismo everywhere I go, and it ended with me finding out something cool about shit that goes on. So, there you go. That's what happened. That's how we start in one place, get to another, and I learn cool things. There you go. So, that's what we're up to. All right, let's get this second race out of the way. I got points for clean race, even though I know I clubbed one guy going around a corner. I know I hit a guy. Excuse me. But yeah, and you know what? Just for Mr. Vanity, and if he's really making an account right now, is he gonna name himself Mr. Vanity? Because that would be fucking hilarious. I'm looking right now. I'm looking right now. All games. Ark Survival Involved is on there. Come on, load. Doesn't want to load for me. We'll give it a second. He doesn't know me by that name. He may not. He might now. Come on, let me load through these games. There's so many games it takes forever for it to load. I want to see if Skyrim is available on the phone, because if it is, nope, Skyrim's not available. Oh no, it is. The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Special Edition. This is gonna take a minute because of the thing, but yeah, there it is right there. Skyrim. I can play it on the phone. Skyrim's the new Doom. Does it run Doom? Apparently it does. All right, I won't tell him. Hopefully he didn't hear me. All right, let's get this race in. Oh! He's right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, get your Peugeot ass out of my way. We're doing it in reverse now, so that one corner that drives me crazy, I just took that really slow and was able to survive. However, going up the hill after that corner, I hate that. I'm not a big fan of this racetrack in general, if you haven't noticed yet. I was hoping maybe you had, like, earphones in or something. Not that I was ruining, you know, lives. However, if I do ruin a life while here streaming, I mean, is that mission accomplished? You'll be sitting around at some high school reunion one day. There'll be somebody who'll be like, well, I became a doctor. Someone else will be like, I became an ophthalmologist. And someone else will be like, I was the first person to travel into the Amazon and find this rare plant. And I'll be like, I ruined somebody's life on Twitch. And I think that I'll get to hang just as well with everybody else with that conversation, with me leading off with that. Let's be honest. Everyone else would stop, and first thing that would come out of their mouth is, well, what's Twitch? And the next thing would be like, ooh, that sounds like there's a story there. Do tell. Well, this one time I was playing Gran Turismo, and we started talking about the Xbox Cloud gaming service. See, this is how it's going to go. I'm focused. This Alpine in front of me looks like he's riding this Peugeot's ass, and I don't like that. Hairpin turn. The worst kind of turn. Oh, I do have a question for Why Me, since Why Me is significantly further ahead than I am. He said he was on book 17. I think I'm only on book, like, 9 or 10. My question for Why Me is, have you unlocked Trial Mountain yet? Here we go. You know, this car is not so bad. I'll probably never drive it again after this, but it's not so bad. You have unlocked Trial Mountain. Okay, good. That means like I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I want it. We're almost there. I think it's the last turn. Should be the last turn. And just as a follow-up to the shit I was talking a minute ago about, you know, letting people know how I ruined their lives or whatever by telling the story, this is how the story will end. And I actually won that race. See? That's how you bring it all the way back full circle. Starts out with one time I was playing Gran Turismo, then it was, and then I won the race. See? For those of us over a certain age, we understand the elements of storytelling, and that's why we're good at it. For those of you who are still children, you could learn something from that example. You gotta tie it back together. You gotta come full circle when you tell your stories, so. You sure made yourself the hero of that story. Uh-huh. Ooh, we got a Corvette convertible. 1969 convertible. I like it. I like it a lot. We're probably gonna have to use that car in the next series of races, is my guess. Yep, definitely the hero of that story.
Here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff.
Man, it's so ironic that I just so happen to have the perfect audio clip queued up for when I make myself the hero of the story, right? I mean, that's great, isn't it? What else do we got in here? Oh, there's always this one, too.
Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
Yeah, definitely. Gotta remember that one, too. All right, so we won another championship. Let's go back to the cafe. Okay. We'll go back to the cafe now. We won! Now we have to do missions. Willow Springs WeatherTech at Laguna Seca. Ooh! Ooh, Laguna Seca. I love Laguna Seca. I don't have a Damn the Man Save the Empire. I do have... Wait for it. Let me find this. I gotta find it. Oh, here it is.
Joe, I think it's gonna be okay.
What makes you think that?
Who knows where thoughts come from? They just appear.
They just appear. Who knows where thoughts come from? That was like my personal favorite because I was just sitting here one day like staring at the camera like I don't even know what we're doing right now. Someone's like, it's gonna be okay. And I'm like, what makes you think it's gonna be okay? And that popped right into my mind. Missions is now open. Excuse me. The Magic Mountain. That sounds terrible. Overtake all cars by the finish line. Colliding with other cars will disqualify you from the mission. Oh shit, we're in trouble. We're in trouble now. What if they hit me? Like right now, if I was hammered down, I would have passed both of those cars in the turn. Woo! Oh! Oh, I passed him at the last second. Oh, did you see that? Oh, shit! All right, that was nuts. I did that. Just go around that corner, past 3 cars. I accelerated and passed the last car, literally with like, I beat him by like half a second. Wow. That was wild and crazy. I win. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I really want this car to go faster. Seriously? You're gonna try and turn into me? Punk. In case you were thinking to yourself just now, it kind of looked like he lost control of his car around that last corner. That's because I did. I lose. I'm upset with that one. I think I could win that. First or last. We'll pass him a little early this time. Let's go get him. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. I knew I could get it. I actually don't have to do any of these. I've already tried my hand at a mission, so we can go turn this book in. Blue Moon Speedway. WeatherTech Raceway at Laguna Seca. And Willow Springs International. Laguna Seca is so cool. I've actually been there in real life. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see the corkscrew. It's not like you can just drive out onto the track and be like, "Hey guys, I'm here. Let me go see it." Menu book collection Mustang. Front rear American Challenge. We're definitely gonna have to change the car. The only car I have is a Corvette. I don't want that. It needs to be front rear. Let's go buy ourselves a real Corvette. I want you guys to know right now, in advance, the car that we're about to go look at, okay? This car, this is my midlife crisis car. This is the 2014 Corvette. The 2019 one is sexy beyond sexy. I like this car a lot. It's either this or a Nissan GTR. It's one or the other. These are my midlife crisis cars. And since I will never, ever have $134,000 at any given moment to go out and buy one, probably not going to happen. But I can dream. I can dream, not the Audi. The Audi's nice. Okay, let me tell you. The Audi is nice. But it's so much money for so little car. The R8. The R8 4.2 Quattro. The 166,700 credits. It's too long. Now, the TT's nice, but the TT... I mean... Why don't I just go out and buy a Volkswagen Beetle, right? This is the full decked out racing R8. Like, this is the touring style R8 right here. This thing is nuts. It's just it's too much car. It's too big. It's too big. It's not too big, okay? It's really nice too. I like it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, can we all agree though that the one car that none of us should ever get ever is an Aston Martin? I'm sorry, I can't do it. The DB11 looks like your mom's version of a sports car. This is the car that she goes to, you know, Pilates with her friends with. Like, this is a doctor's wife's car. The Vantage is even worse. What did you do today? Well, I don't have enough space in my car to pick up the children from school, but I did go to the grocery store and pick up some milk. Then I went to Pilates, and then my husband, when he life flighted somebody off of the mountains and saved them with a heart transplant, I went out and bought myself another Vantage S. You know that? The Real Housewives of wherever the fuck probably drives one of these, so. You also unlock a Legend showroom. It's the last building you unlock. Ooh, I want to unlock that. Is the Vulcan on here? Vulcan? Who makes... You're gonna have to help me out with that. That's what cars are now these days? No. That's not true at all. So we were having this argument last night. We're gonna rehash this argument. Oh, it's an Aston Martin Vulcan? No, I didn't see it in there. It's just the DB11 and the Vantage. So there's the V8 Vantage there. There's the DB11. And then they just have versions of those. This is a DB9 modification. Oh, wait, there it is. Vulcan 16. I'm wrong. Black Wolf is 100% right. That still looks like the supercar version of the Real Housewives of wherever the fuck is driving it. And this is what started this argument. We're in here looking at Ferraris. All right, let's be very clear. All of these Ferraris. I mean, look at this Enzo Ferrari. Look at this LaFerrari. Like, this is sexy as hell. Those noses come down. They dig in. Like, that looks like it's meant to cut through the air. And then you look at this one and you go, where the fuck did this come from? My NBA player husband... My NBA player husband bought me a Ferrari for his own image, and now I take the kids to school in it. Like, what the hell is this car? When my overwhelming depression and sadness gets to me, I like to get in the car and just drive around the Beltway in my city. seriously, the Italia, that looks like a race car. The Tributo, that looks like a race car. The Italia GT3, the 458, that seriously looks like a race car. The LaFerrari is one of the best built machines in the history of the world and looks like a race car. The Enzo Ferrari, there were 200 of these made. We talked about this last night. There are 200 of these made, and the last one they rolled off the line. Every one of them has, inside the door, you open up the driver's side door, and there's a little plate down underneath that has the number of which one they came off the line. And number 201 that came off the line, they gave to the Pope. That's how rare this car is. And that looks like a race car. This FXK car, FXXK. I like to call it the car that likes to fuck. This car fucks. Like, that's how it is. Look at it. Holy shit, dude. Like, the spoiler on the back of it isn't even connected. That's how wind resistance works on this motherfucker. Look at this car. That is a race car. What the shit is this? And so we went from that to looking at Aston Martins. Look, there's Jaguars in here. Ooh, let's go look at the... Man. The F-Type R. Really? Look, they've got a racing version of it. They got a racing version of it. They drew a Jaguar on the side of it, so you know. Come on. Come on. No, thank you. I also said that Mercedes were the same way. We're rehashing this argument now. I don't even care. The AMG is still the Mercedes racing division. Look at these cars. An AM... Dude, again, that's not any different than a BMW. Like, what are you driving these days? An M5? Oh, I'm driving an AMG C. Same damn thing, right? The white Mercedes is a stripper car, see? Strippers gotta take a car to go get milk at the store just like everybody else. And apparently this is the car she rides in. Can we get this in white? Let's see if we can take her kids to the private school while mom's dancing on the pole. Nope, looks like we only get this one in silver or black. She only gets black when she wants to be edgy. It's not edgy enough that she's already a stripper. That's a tattooed stripper. There you go. This is the tramp stamp of the supercar world. The SLR McLaren 09, the tramp stamp of the supercar world. Somebody clip that. That's what I'm saying. All right. Yeah, BMW. What are you driving? An M3? An M5? Yeah. See this? This car is not a race car. This is not a race car. The fact that it's a two-door car... Like, how is that even a thing? Like, this should be a four-door car. Ooh, look, it's an electric road car. Good for them. The Z8. You know, we were talking about the Z3 and the Z4 yesterday. You want the M3 GTR? They only have an M4 GTR in this game. This is an M3 GT. Yeah, I'm playing on the PS5 for sure. Where's the 71 Mustang? I actually passed up the 71 Mustang. It's in here. Steering wheel or controller? We're riding controller today. We're riding controller. I don't have a wheel. One of these days we'll put up a tip goal to get a wheel, but we're not there yet. The haptics are great. I was actually going to mention that when you said it. I was actually blown away by how responsive and crazy good the triggers are. I was actually totally blown away by the haptics on it. There it is, Shadow Man. The 71 Mustang Mach 1. See, you were trying to troll us and be like, where's the 71 Mustang? It's right there. This game has something for everyone. It's your dream car. Let me get on purchasing that right now. We're going to buy it. We're going to buy it. Oh, I could have gone and won it, apparently, but that's okay. I bought it. You know, I actually needed to come in here and buy a car anyway. It's mid-rear, right? Or it's front-rear. Yeah, so I could actually race this in the next series that I have to do. Would you say it's worth the buy? I can't decide. Professor Sparkleton, you're asking if Gran Turismo is worth the buy, or if it's worth the upgrade to PS5, if it's worth buying a PS5? Because the answer is any of those things worth it? Yes, 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 and yes. That's the answer to all of those questions. You know what? Let's take a tour. Let's take a tour.
Seriously, Lana, call Kenny Loggins, because you're in the danger zone from Top Gun.
I did not mean to push that button, but that works for me. So, first and foremost, the multiplayer is something that you have to unlock. Did you play Gran Turismo Sport? If you played Gran Turismo Sport, the problem with that game is that it was all multiplayer and no single player. They added a single player to it later on. They did not focus on it. It was something that was tacked on after the fact, and it did not work very well. So what they do in this game, they've brought back all the things that made Gran Turismo great in the olden times. The first thing that they brought back, the License Center. In the License Center, you have to go out and prove by getting different driver's licenses up here that you can race a car. Because the simulation is so good that you really do have to work at being a good driver. You do. It's something that will make you a better driver in real life, too. So, they brought back licensing tests. Next thing they brought back were the cups and the circuits. In the other one, you can set up an arcade race and do whatever it is that you're doing. But if you look here, I've got 4 out of 10 locations done, 6 out of 10 locations, 5 out of 9 locations. What you're doing is you're going through mission by mission, and what they have now is called books, book by book, to give you a reason to continue playing. Right now, I'm on book 14, Daytona International Speedway, Collection Mustang. I'm going to unlock Daytona by collecting these 3 cars. These 3 cars are rewards for doing certain races. So they constantly push you forward to keep trying new cars, to keep playing new races, to keep pushing yourself forward in the game. It's got a great progression system and wants to keep you playing. And once you get through that, you've learned how to drive the car. You've seen your favorite cars. You know what it's like to drive a Bugatti at 200 miles an hour. You've done all of those things. You can hop in and do the sport mode, which the sport mode is the professional level mode. You go in here, and it will actually pitch you against all the other professionals that play the game. These are the people who... These are the people who have driving ratings. They're the ones who get sponsored. These guys later went on to drive actual race cars in real racing scenarios. So you can be as hardcore in this as you want. Right now, they've got a daily race. I've got a minute 20 to enter this race and rank myself against other people. Now, let's say that you're not the most hardcore of hardcore. I like to drive in this game. I'm not that good. All right? So we just go down here to multiplayer. First thing you see there is 2-player battle. 2-player battle is me and my son sitting on that couch over there. Or my son and I, depending on where you come from. We're sitting on that couch together, split screen, racing each other as fast as we can go. We bring back the couch co-op. Another way, I want to bring up the image again, that you can help provide for the perfect Friday night. Get yourself some pizza, invite a friend over, sit down with another controller, and just race like you did in the old days. It's got that mode built into it. There you go. And the other option, lobby. So if I go in here and create a lobby, you guys who have the game in chat right now could join me for a race. You could join me for a race. We'll get online. We'll go to it. We'll do the thing. It's connecting to a server. We'll get out of it in a minute. Pick your race. Pick how many laps you want to do. You want to do endurance races. Set up Nuremberg for like 20 laps. you'll be here for the next 3 hours doing it. So as deep as you want to go into the game, or as light as you want to play the game will reward you either way. If you want to drive a car, if you like to drive a car, this game will provide that for you. Now, that brings us to the next point of contention with this game, which is the next point of maybe not contention. What's the word I'm looking for? The next happy, joy thing to think about with this game is the graphics, in fact. Inside the settings, let's go take a look over here. Video output. Prioritize. We can prioritize ray tracing. We can prioritize frame rate. So right now, I'm not playing on an HDR display. I'm playing on a 1080p computer monitor in front of me. When I hook it up to the TV that you see behind me...
Yes, you did it, Bolin. You did the thing.
Professor Sparkleton, thank you very much for doing the thing. When I hook it up to that TV, that's a 4K TV, does high dynamic range, can do all the things that I want it to do. So I go in here, if I change it to prioritize ray tracing, 60 frames per second, high dynamic range, 4K resolution, the best color saturation and everything else that you can do with it. It's fantastic looking. If you've never seen one of the newer consoles version of a game, like if you said you had a PS5. So if you haven't hooked up like Ratchet and Clank to look at it, Ratchet and Clank's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful video game. This game is better than that. And that's the whole point of this game. The whole point of this game is to push it and make it look as good as they can. The only thing that made me sad about it was that they actually made a PS4 version of it, which means they had to hold back a little bit to make it work on the PS4. I wonder how much it would have gone forward if they had not made a PS4 version. Now, the drawback to that, the finishing that idea, is that you need more people playing the game to enjoy the online racing modes and the other things that go with it. There's not a lot of PS5s out in the world, not as many as they'd like for sure. So I'm actually glad that they made a PS4 version, because more people racing, more people playing is good for all of us. So I'm a little distressed about why they did it, but I'm also okay with the reason why they did it. Now, your next question, it's not a stupid question. You can still see the effect of ray tracing on a non-4K TV. Yes, you can. Sorry, mobile's not working, so YouTube right now. Ivy, it's good to see you, Ivy. Ivy's hanging out on YouTube and Twitch. She's doing all the thing right now. This is why we do the YouTube thing, for people who can't use Twitch. And it's not just you, Ivy. Earlier, Black Wolf was having a major issue with Twitch as well, so there may just be something going on with Twitch right now. Now, are there any free roam drives like Forza Horizon? We've now reached your first question, where the answer is unequivocally no. That's a different kind of game. Horizon, so for the people who are like me, who have been playing Gran Turismo for a long time, we prefer the Forza Motorsports version of the game, the track racing. Give me track after track after track. The arcade style of that, where you're driving a Ferrari on a beach in Australia, that's the Forza Horizon version of that game. It's completely unrealistic. It's not that kind of game. It's not a motorsports game, but it's still fun as hell to play. So I'm not going to fault people who like the Horizon games. They're still fun as hell to play. But they're not the on-track hardcore racing version of those games. This is the on-track hardcore racing version of that game. And that's why I actually like this a little better. So there you go. So that's all the things, reasons to get it. Lots of cars, lots of tracks, absolutely beautiful graphics, and a progression in the game that makes you want to continue to play. I've been playing it since it unlocked at 10 p.m. last night. Literally, we had this open here. Like, we had that view down there with the countdown going, with me screaming, going, oh my god, Gran Turismo's finally here. Like, I've been playing it for a day now, and it's everything I wanted as an old school Gran Turismo fan and more. So, yeah. It's not just enough to bring new people into a racing game, somebody who's never played Gran Turismo before. You have to make the people who've been playing Gran Turismo since the beginning happy at the same time. Sport did not do that. 6 did not do that. 5 tried really hard to do it, but not really. We haven't really had a game since the PS2 edition of Gran Turismo 4 that's made Gran Turismo fans happy. Wait, right there, right down there. Until now. And now we have that game. So yeah, if you're looking for the best version of racing that's out there right now, that's not to say Forza won't come out with a great one later on, another motorsports game. That's not to say that somebody else won't come out with something that's going to blow us all away. Those things are all still very possible, but right now at this moment, I feel pretty comfortable saying this is the best goddamn racing game I've ever played. And that concludes my speech on why everyone should buy Gran Turismo 5 or 7. Excuse me, don't buy 5. Please, God, don't buy 5. Don't listen to me. I fucked up. I'm an idiot. Racing Soft. Shadow Man, if you're still hanging out, we are about to deck out that dream car of yours, that Mustang Mach 171. Ivy's laughing at me. Why me's laughing at me? I'd laugh at me too if I wasn't, you know, so ashamed of being that guy right now. I'm upgrading the brakes. Older cars need brakes. High-end torque supercharger, huh? Ivy's laughing at me. I don't blame you, Ivy. Ivy, we're all with you. Black Wolf didn't get his video game today because they didn't deliver it, and the delivery people were being, you know, like the worst Door Dashers ever. So I was explaining that your PS5 experienced a similar thing today, and hopefully it'll be here tomorrow. We can't do turbocharging. I think I'm going to buy it, but I have to delete like 3 or so games. The beautiful thing about deleting games is that you can always re-download them. I have that same problem. My brother said FedEx never knocked on the door. See, that's just like what he did. That's what Black Wolf did. Like, they said it was out for delivery, and then like an hour ago, they updated it and said we returned it to warehouse. They like didn't even... Man, what a bunch of bitches. Here, I'll give you an idea here. These are the only games I currently have installed. And these are all the games I could install, but I ran out of room. Yeah, I way ran out of room. Hard drive space is always going to be a problem with the PlayStation. No Hades? Not on this. I have Hades on the Game Pass through the Xbox, and I own it on Steam. They actually drove right by my house while I was out there having a smoke. Dude, screw that, Black Wolf. Are those PS5 games? They're PS4 and PS5 games. I got Ghost Runner. They gave it to me free. That's one of the free PlayStation Plus games for March this month. They gave it to me for free. I did buy the wheels for this car, right? I did. All right, let's go do a race with Shadow Man's dream car. On Willow Springs. Let's see if we can win this race. We've talked a bunch. I'm gonna win with that car. That's right. We're gonna win with this car. You ready?
If you ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about? That phrase, trademark, not to use it outside tradition, Ricky Bobby.
Yeah, first or last. Here we go. I bought it used, so I don't get to pick the paint job on it, but I should. I should change the paint on it. I was thinking more like a nice like metallic blue. With maybe some white pinstripes on it, like some white racing stripes. Ooh, this car handles really, really well. Look at that modern Mustang. We beat him. We passed him. You know, right as I say it handles well, I go sliding off the track, and the Mustang passes me again. Oh, man, I just messed up his bumper. He cut me off and slammed on his brakes, so I went right into him. He drives one in a James Bond movie? Very nice. At one point, James Bond also drives a BMW M3. And I'm just kind of like, nah. It's a Dodge Viper. All right, one lap down, one to go. Yeah, that's got to be for both. I think mine was 98 gigs. Professor Sparkleton's asking about the download size on the game. So if you buy the game, you get the PS4 and the PS5 version. If you buy it digitally, to install them both would be 190 some odd gigs. I think mine was just 90. Where's freaking Snowy? Freaking Snowy would love this race. Mustangs and Challengers and all that good stuff. It has 800 gigabytes in it, Ivy. The PlayStation 5 hard drive is 800 gigabytes. Which is enough to download 8 games. If they're all Gran Turismo. And Ghost of Tsushima. And Horizon Forbidden West. Their games are pretty big. They're between 60 and 100 gigs each. All right, we're back to this car handling really, really well. Shadow, I like this car. There it is. Final lap. We're done. You're shocked this was in the game? Glad I tried it. I'm glad I tried it too. It's a good car. I have to do these races, and your car fits the criteria for that, so... You win, because I'm racing it. I win, because I'm winning races with it. We all win, because we're here hanging out. There you go. And people say racing games can't be fun. You'll need more memory? You know what? I don't think you do. You just bought it. Thank you for giving me the rundown. Professor Sparkleton. Couple of things. First off, thank you for pushing the follow button tonight. I appreciate you doing that. Second off, download it. It takes about 2 hours to get to the multiplayer. But when you get to the multiplayer, you let us know when you're down for a race. We'll do the thing. I know Why Me's ready to go. Why Me wants to race. All right, this one's nice and easy. Gradual curves. Good long straightaways. This is all car performance right here. Next time I need to tune this car. I did put a transmission in it, so... Seventh place. Get out of my way, Dodge. Sixth place. We are hammered down right now. We are full throttle. 5, 4. Oh, that wasn't good. We're in the wall. Third place. We got a break for this one. Accelerate out of the turn. That was not a good turn, but that's okay. We're catching up. I'm gonna put that Camaro into the wall if he doesn't let me pass him. I'm calling my shot early. Into the wall. Bedtime for you. Have a great stream. All right, Ivy. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Hopefully we'll see your PlayStation 5 there tomorrow. Dodge Viper GTS 02. That's a good year for the Dodge Viper. All right, I lied when I said I was going to hit the Camaro. Why'd that guy touch his brakes, dude? Like, there was no reason for that. Gotta go fast. I'm blaming him for touching his brakes when really it's my fault because I ran into him. All right, Professor Sparkleton, thank you very much for coming by, doing the thing. Thank you again for the follow, and enjoy Gran Turismo. I know I will. Into the wall again. Oh, we missed the wall. Although, nope, we hit the wall. I lost control of it going back. Final lap and we're out. There it is. There it is, right there. We win! I didn't get rewards for a clean race that time because I rear-ended that Viper. Son of a bitch. Mustang Boss 429. The 69 version. Look at that. That's a 1969 Mustang right there. That's not a bad way. All right, we're out of Classic of American Muscle now. Let's go turn this book in. Why are we taking pictures of American cars on Easter Island? All right, we've now unlocked the Daytona International Speedway. Round and round we go. We need him to give us another book, so we got to listen to him talk about the collection of Mustangs we just picked up. I do like this element of it, though. They teach us something about the cars, so you can't talk about American sports cars without mentioning the Ford Mustang. First-generation Mustangs introduced in 1964 occupy a very special place in automotive history. The car was unveiled at the World's Fair in New York, and 100,000 orders were placed within a month. It was a relatively small two-door sports car that came with a choice of either a V6 or a V8 power plant. The Boss 429 was built to compete in the U.S.'s immensely popular NASCAR races. And the legendary GT350 was developed in collaboration with esteemed American race car driver Carroll Shelby. If you guys haven't seen Ford versus Ferrari, you should go check that movie out. I actually had a really good time watching that. There aren't many cars in that boat that boast more than half a century of history. That's what makes the Ford Mustang the quintessential American pony car. I actually do like the way the new ones look, too. Our next book is Collection Camaro. About this car here. He loves to evaluate, assess, and appraise. I haven't talked to this guy yet, so... when I see a nice car, I just can't help but check it out. People around here call me the automobile inspector. Now let's see what we have here. He's talking about your car, Shadow. The Mustang Mach-1 is one of America's most historic sports cars. Its distinctive sports roof fastback body style would prove to have a major impact on the future sports car design. A legendary presence in the history of the pony car, this Mustang offers much more than its price may suggest. That's nice. He appraised the car. A 2016 Camaro SS, Camaro Z28 1969, and the Camaro ZL1 LE Package 2018. Now that we have a Mustang collection, let's move on to Camaros. Yeah. What are we going to move on to after that? Trans Ams? We've got some new missions we can try our hands at. Beyond the Horizon. Yeah, we'll leave that where it's at. Oh, you know what? I didn't even mention the best part about the best part about the visuals in this game. So you go pick a different area. So Lower Manhattan. We pick Lower Manhattan. We can place a new car. We're going to place our GTR because our GTR is fantastic. So look, we've got this nice background, and then we've got like the full rendered version of the car. We can like move it. I think we can tilt it. Yeah, see, look, you can tilt it a little bit. Change the focus some. And we can take pictures of our car. And it renders everything using those you know, crisp, high-definition PlayStation 5 graphics. That's one thing that the new systems definitely get right. So I can use that Mustang again for this race set. That's nice. One thing that bothers me is when you go to do the paint, or go to paint the car, it doesn't let you see the paint on your car. It gives you demo cars. Oh, that's not good. Well, I mean, can you change the demo car paint style? I guess we're still using this Mustang. So this is not the oval version of Blue Moon Bay. This is the infield version of it. Ooh. Not a clean race. This car doesn't like to turn. A Tesla Model S. I just passed a Tesla Model S and a 71 Mustang. I'm actually kind of surprised they let Teslas in the game. Like Tesla let Tesla in the game. Get out of my way. Come on, I'm not gonna catch him. I got one more lap to go, though. Oh, I even caught him before the finish line. Look at that, I would have won right there if that was the end. All right, by a showing of hands or pressing F in chat or however you want to identify yourself, is anyone aware of what happened between Tesla and Top Gear? It was either Top Gear or the Grand Tour. Basically, Jeremy Clarkson and Tesla. Does anyone know that story? That story is part of the reason why I can't believe they let Teslas in this game. We'll finish up this race and then it can be story time. Man, Shadow, look at that car go. It's a good car. It's a good car. All right, so basically what happened was they did a review of one of the Tesla cars. It was either on Top Gear or the Grand Tour. And Tesla didn't like the review so much that they sued them to stop it from being released. To which, you know, Top Gear and everybody else was like, fuck you, we do what we want. And they actually sued them to try and get them to stop putting out a review saying detrimental and negative things about their car. And what the best part of that story was later they actually gave them their SUV to review. So Jeremy Clarkson did another review about a different Tesla. And the entire time that they shot the review as a video review, he had 3 people sitting in the back wearing suits, and he kept calling them his legal team so that his legal team would stop him from saying whatever it was that was going to get him sued a second time by Tesla. And that review was hilarious because the whole time he's like, this car, and then he'd look back at him, and then he'd look forward again at the camera and be like, I guess I could say it's this. You know, like, it was ridiculous. But I had never heard of a car company being so touchy about something like that before. And apparently they were, which is why I'm surprised that they would let them be in this. Like, the idea that you could pass a Tesla or that it wouldn't win every race it was in every time or something. Like, I would think they would be distressed about that. If they're distressed about a review, watching their car get smashed into walls probably, I don't know. I would think that those things would, you know, fall with each other. But I could be very wrong. And now that I've said that, maybe I'll get sued. There you go. All right, we got a race going on Daytona. Same car, same setup. Update tomorrow, Tesla's removed. I know, right? But I could go buy a Model S right now in the game. I just had a thought about that. If tomorrow Teslas did... If the Teslas did get removed tomorrow and I bought one today, would they refund me what I paid for it? Or would they just take my car out of my garage and keep my money? All right, back to the race. I know the answer. In my heart of hearts, way deep down in the places I don't like to talk about, I know the answer. I just slam on my brakes right there. I should have gone to the inside instead of boxing myself in like that. I'm an idiot. Actually, what I should have done was I should have just slammed into the cars and get them out of my way. That's what I should have done. It's not my car. Let's just break it. I'm not going to catch up to these guys either because I slammed on my brakes right there. I also didn't tune my car for going in an oval. Which I am going to do. Oh, did you guys see the... Oh, look, fireworks. I guess the fireworks are a good consolation prize for me not getting first. All right, we're gonna have to retune the car and then do that again.
This can't be happening, man. This isn't happening.
Yeah, I'm not okay with being in fourth.
Houston, we have a problem.
Yep. We're gonna tune the car and then we're gonna go do it again. All right, this is specifically what we want to do. Apparently we can't do it in here. Never mind. Let's go to the tuning shop. First things first. Let's get the car washed. We're gonna wash the car. Clearly that's gonna help with, you know, resistance. We're gonna change the oil. I know, that shine is amazing. Paint it. Customized cars. What is type A? Oh, look, I can put a scoop on it. Right there under the front. Oh, that wing is classic. Look at that wing. That's a nice one. That's not what I want to do. Racing items. Nope, don't want that. Other parts. Apparently we can paint it different colors. Oh, I see what you mean now about the whole generic. See, look at that metallic. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I see what you mean now. I want to see my car in it. Hey, look, we could paint that Mustang rose. What do you think about that one? If I paint the Mustang pink, do I win? Flakesy says. Oh, look at that. Okay, so now that I've done it, how do I paint it? I've already purchased this paint color. I want to put it on the car. Paint. Body. So that's how you do it. Look at that fluorescent orange. That's kind of cool looking too. I like the blue though. Paint all. So now I want to do decals on the body. Add a layer. Select decal. So we're going to put it here. We're going to rotate it like this. Oh, I can't move it to that side. Oh, so I could put them on the hood right there if I wanted to. Okay, so that's how you do it. We're gonna leave it how it is for right now, and we'll come fight with it later. But I do want to tune the car. And by tune it, I don't mean this. Car settings. Racing, soft. We're good. Suspension. I didn't buy anything. Yeah, here it is. Fully customizable racing transmission. So manual adjustment. So this is what we're doing. We're going to move this out. Actually, we just want to move them all out, right? So that moves them in. This moves them out. The further that those lines get apart, the faster it's going to go. Because it has a chance to generate more power as you go further away. So we're going in a circle. Who cares? We'll try it like that. And we'll see if that'll give us more horsepower to get it done. Now, you should go in and tune each one of the gears. So if you make the first two short, you'll sprint really fast through gear 1 and gear 2. When you get to gear 3, you know, that you'll use that to build up a bunch of speed and then switch to gear 4, switch to gear 5. So if you're doing short turns, sprinting around corners is great. If you're doing long circles, the further you get them spread out, the more speed you're going to get out of your engine. Hopefully I explained that right. You can see here in 4th gear, I'm already doing 130. Didn't get boxed in that time, did I? That car is just all the way gone. I can still see him, so that's a good sign. I feel like I'm catching up to him some. I don't know if I'll catch up to him in a lap and a half. Well, now just the final lap. He's right there. And I can draft off him now. Come on. So I can't tell if that was rubber banding, if I did really well around those turns, if he just screwed something up. I don't know what that was. But I caught him, and I beat him. A Camaro. All right, what's the other race we got to do? Willow Springs. Thought I just did this one. Oh, I did for the Mustang. Yeah. I got it. I'm here. So now we want to go back over to the racing adjustment. See, look, we can do top speed 800. We want to be somewhere in the middle. We'll see if that makes a difference. All right, here we go. This may be the last race in this Mustang, so... Another Tesla Model S. Good for you guys. We'll see what book they come out with next. After this, I might go do my licensing tests. The next book should be the Trial Mountain book? Well, then we won't go do licensing tests if that's the case. Okay, I just completely lost it. All right, we're going to start that over. I was being too cautious with the AI. I gotta be more aggressive this time. See, there's a blue Mustang. I'm in third, so if I hold this, we'll still get what we need to out of the race, but I don't want third. I want first. Did they also add the endurance races? I haven't seen them yet. There are custom races where you can make your own endurance races if you want. I have seen that, but I've not seen any endurance race cup yet. That's not going to be until way later. Unfortunately, they don't show you any of the future things until you unlock them. That is a 2004 DeLorean. Somebody help me out here. They remade the DeLorean in 2004? I've heard that they're going to do it again, like this year, next year. They're going to bring them back. But I don't remember them bringing them back in 2004. Black Wolf, for the record, I cannot imagine that they do not have endurance races in the game. I think that there's a very large population of Gran Turismo fans that's actually their favorite part of the game. I am one of those people. I desperately want to get to endurance races. So I can't imagine that they wouldn't be in the game. That would be silly. That would be one of those moments where, you know, we'd be looking at the game going, this game literally has everything a Gran Turismo fan wants in it, except endurance races. Like, that would be silly. That would just be absolutely asinine. I don't imagine you see him until, like, you know, your last or your second to last license, right? All right, so Camaro book's done. Wymie was saying that the next book will get me Trial Mountain, which, if that's the case, let's do it. There they are. All three Camaros. Yay, we completed the Camaro collection. He's gonna tell us about Camaros now. Chevrolet is one of the General Motors' most storied brands. Its legendary Camaro sports car first appeared in 1967. It was created to take on the popular Mustang, which was produced by rival Ford. Along with the Mustang, the Camaro shined in the Trans Am series during the 1960s. In fact, the first generation Z28 Camaro was fitted with an engine specifically designed for Trans Am competition. The fifth generation Camaro appeared in 2006 and became very popular after appearing in a series of films. Can anyone name that film? Yeah, there's only one I can think of. I'll give you a moment. Moment's gone. 6th generation ZL1 1LE made waves after posting a Nuremberg lap time that was worthy of a supercar. Dude, not everything needs to be tested at the Nuremberg ring. I don't like that. All this and a loyal following has made the Camaro a sought-after collector's car today. Take a photo of your car in Scapes. I did do that. But they're making me do it again. Camera. There it is. We took a picture of the car. Is it a good picture of the car? Did I do a good job? I don't have the eye for this sort of thing. That's why I don't take pictures of shit. Where's Mr. J when you need him? He's the guy who does all video game pictures. Am I happy with the photo I took? No. I could share that picture on Twitter. And when I put it on Twitter, it'll say, my shitty Gran Turismo picture in my shitty Clio. Oh my God, he just gave me Trial Mountain. Oh my God, that picture was 100% worth it. He gave me Trial Mountain for taking a picture. Oh, he just gave me Trial Mountain. I didn't even read that the first time. Fuji International Speedway, Autopolis, once we do the Trial Mountain Championship. Oh my God, is there a car restriction to this? If you don't hold a National A license yet, you need to head to the license center. So I have to do a license first. Oh my God, here's the intro. Oh my God, let's watch.
If you ain't first, you're last.
That is so beautiful. What's the restrictions for the cup? I need to know. I gotta have a National A license. Okay, so we gotta go get a license. All right, before I go and do the licensing tests, let's take a break. We've been on for 2 hours and 10 minutes. Much has been accomplished. We took pictures. We talked about what a mom's sports car looks like. I won a bunch of races.
Here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff.
I won a bunch of races. So that all works for me. And we just unlocked Trial Mountain. Oh my God. Old school Gran Turismo fans, be excited. I love Trial Mountain. I gotta learn the new version of the Yeet chicane. That's gonna be interesting. Felt like 10 minutes. I mean, we've just been cruising, right? It's been 2 hours and 11 minutes. So this is what I want you to do. While I'm gone, I'm going to take a break. We're going to take like 10 minutes. Okay. We're going to watch some trailers. We'll listen to some music. We got the be right back screen up, all that good shit, right? But while I'm gone, this is what I want you to do. If you've been lurking and hanging out tonight, if you've been enjoying the show, having a good time, push the follow button if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, push the subscribe button. That way you can find your way back. Because according to the schedule, it's all Gran Turismo all the time. Cool? Cool. So we'll work on that. Push the follow button. That way you can find your way back. Next, if you'd like to join the community Discord, !Discord in the chat. You can join the community Discord, find out about things, updates on stuff, talk about games. There's stuff to see in there. So join that. That gives you something to do. And we'll be back in just a few. Don't go anywhere. We got to get a license. And then we are Trial Mountain. Oh my God, I'm so excited. If I knew how to express myself in a healthy and adult way, I would tell you that I appreciate you. But let's be honest. I don't. Let's see. We're going to get this turned back on. Break's over. We're back. Things we got to do tonight. We still have to go get... Still have to go get a new driver's license in this game. That's going to be a thing. And then we got to race on Trial Mountain, which I can't wait. It's going to be so good. Remember that picture that I was showing everybody? The, is it on this screen? Yeah, there it is. The perfect Friday night does not exist. That picture. I actually got pizza. There you go. I am trying to complete the aura of that feeling. We got some pizza tonight. And don't get me wrong, for those of you who are nostalgic as hell and old as fuck, it's not a Bigfoot pizza. It wasn't even pizza. I miss all of that. It was Little Caesars, but it wasn't pizza. For those of you who aren't old enough to remember, pizza was not just a saying that they used at the Little Caesars. It was called pizza because they'd give you this cardboard slab that had 2 pizzas on it that were wrapped in paper, and you would just go in and pick up both pizzas and leave for like $7. It was amazing. So that's what pizza was. And the Bigfoot. Oh my god, the best way to you know, feed 6 hungry teenage kids, 12-year-old kids on a Friday night when all they wanted to do was sit around and play video games? The Bigfoot pizza. We were looking into it the other day. I was on Google and I was like, where do I find something like a Bigfoot pizza? And Google's like, Google's not even old enough to remember that shit. It basically looked at me and went, what the fuck is a Bigfoot pizza? And I was like, fuck you. Fuck you, Google. That's not the way to do this, so yeah. But I had a little pizza on break, so... Worked out okay. Best part is, as dad, we get to give our kids the same thing. Now my kids have their friends over right now and pizza on the way. There you go. There it is. It's all about that Friday night. Gotta get that Friday night going. Whoop. Well, apparently I have every version of picture up right now. That's not what I meant to do. There you go. But yeah, gotta get that Friday night going on. It's a good time. I remember playing. I remember having all sorts. Man, we played all sorts of games. We had fun. Hang out, do the thing. It's what we need to do. Just now I decided. Actually, you know what? I've got a frame for this. Hang on. Let me get on the soapbox here. Trisket for the people right here. Ladies and gentlemen, I have now gotten on my podium here to tell everybody exactly what I think and what we should do. Those of us who are old enough to realize that we're turning into our parents in some way, shape, or form and becoming shut-ins or only living to go to the grocery store or whatever else it is that we've become, I say now in this place that we take Friday night back for us. Let's take it back. If you haven't done something cool on this Friday night, do the cool thing. Do something cool. Get laid. We used to do that on Friday nights. Get laid, have something to drink, get some food you want. Call up somebody that you used to hang out with on Friday night and just go, hey, you remember when we used to hang out on Friday night? We need to take it back. We need to take a stand right now in this place. Friday night was ours, and it will be ours again. What'd you do on Saturday? You worked at your job or you hung out, did chores all day long, and that all bled over into whatever. You were done with school. You were done with work. Or you were hanging out with whatever was going on. Friday night was our home. It was our place. It's time to take it back. Seriously, this couldn't be more Friday night for me. I had pizza tonight. I'm playing Gran Turismo. Just like I used to. My friend Bear, for those of you who heard me mention Bear before, Bear and I would go to Danny's house, and that's his brother, and we would sit there on our PlayStation 1s, and we would just downhill be racing at Trial Mountain all night long. That's what we did. This is pretty Friday night for me. We just need to get Bear on his fucking PlayStation to come play multiplayer. And that's what I'm talking about. He needs to take it back, too. We all need to take it back. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's Friday night. Let's do the thing. I'm all for it. All right, I'm done with my soapbox thing. It's nice that I have a soapbox thing, though, right? When I get all preachy and ridiculous. Soapbox. Cheers to taking it back, indeed. Indeed. That's right. Trying to think of the games we'd play on, like, Friday nights. We'd go over to a friend's house, we'd get the pizza, we'd play Super Nintendo games, so we're playing Mario Kart. God, we gotta do that. Play Mario Kart with your friends. Play... I used to play Secret of Mana with one group of my friends, which was really fun. We didn't realize we were playing one of the best video games ever at the time that we were playing it. But goddamn, that was a lot of fun. You'd play, like, football. If you're way old school, it was like Tecmo Super Bowl. If you're not quite as old school, maybe it was Joe Montana Sports Talk Football or like Madden 93. You know? If you were PS1 era, you were playing a Madden football game. You know, that sort of thing. You did that. There's lots of good stuff that could be done. Friday night, taking it back. That's what we're doing. NFL Blitz. Black Wolf knows what he's talking about right there. 100% for sure. NFL Blitz. So, earlier I alluded to working at I worked at a laser tag arena for a couple of years in Las Vegas and being in Salt Lake. And we had an NFL Blitz machine in the laser tag front of the house for a while. It was good shit. We used to have Time Crisis 2, NFL Blitz, Cruisin'. We had one of the Cruisin' USA or Cruisin' World games. We had Tekken 3. Oh, dude, it was a good time. It was a good time. You come in with $5 worth of quarters, you're just pumping those things in there. Air hockey, we had air hockey machines. I mean, who doesn't love an air hockey machine? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It was Friday night. We loved it. We loved it. So we're going to start taking that back. In the meantime, though, time for more Gran Turismo. And again, in the interest of the multiplayer, taking it back, doing that stuff, we're going to play some multiplayer tonight. Why me? Are you ready to get down with the race? I've now unlocked Trial Mountain. I'm going to do the Trial Mountain circuit. I'm going to get my license. I'm going to do the circuit. And if you'd like to come race on Trial Mountain, if you have Gran Turismo 7, let's get a racing. What do you say? We got a little bit more to do. Then we'll get some racing in. That's my theory. So let's get to it. Let's get to it. God, it's going to be great. World Circuits. Oh, I can't do it yet because I got to do the license. I keep pushing the wrong button. All right. Let's do it. Learn to take a basic out, in, out racing line. So we start on the outside of the curve. Build up as much speed as we can. We move to the inside. Except for this car does not... Whoa. Whoa, this car doesn't like to turn. All right, let's try this again. All right, that was not a good way to start, but we're going to get this done. Outside of the curve. We're going to build up speed. Coming out of it. All right. I passed the test, everyone. We only got like 9 more of those to do. I also think it's nice of them that they give you credits while you're doing the licensing test. You know? Earn some money. Do some things. Out, in, out line. But it's to the other side, so we brake hard. And then we accelerated when we just barely kissed the turn. Barely kissed the turn. We are definitely going the wrong way for that, and we're out. Okay. We'll do better this time. I mean, we're in a Golf, right? Golf's turned better than that. What's the problem, Golf? Okay, I took that way in. That's really weird. It was giving me a penalty. I'm gonna do it again. It was giving me a penalty for going too fast. I actually did it just a smidge faster that time. All right, we'll take that. That was really weird. I don't know why it gave me a penalty. We got this. Just let's knock this test out real quick and then get to Trial Mountain. Held it, but not very well. Oh, I thought that was it. I wasn't worried about making another corner because I thought I was done. Whatever. That line there says break. It doesn't say done. I thought it was a sign for done. That's the sign for done. We got this. Tokyo Expressway, one of my favorite races ever. And we're in a Civic Type R. Definitely the kind of car I want to cruise around Tokyo in. Being 6 foot 6 inches tall, I would definitely fit into a Civic Type R. Barely made it, but we made it. Oh, apparently I'm retrying it. Okay. I didn't mean to click retry, but here we go. Can't touch the wall at all. Okay. An unlikely compact car you'll be able to fit into is the Honda CRX. Really? Are you sure? Because every CRX I've ever been in is too full of stereo equipment to actually fit a person in it. Oh my god, I did not mean to nick that. The two CRXs I've seen in my life, again, so many subwoofers and stereo, like speakers everywhere. I'm surprised they let people sit in the passenger seat. All right, let's do this. Well, that's the worst corner I've ever done. Until I did that corner. You're 6'3", you slid the seat back out of habit, and you had to slide it back forward because there was so much room? That sounds nice. I don't know what that feels like. Wow, got a silver on that. We went from one of the worst laps I've ever done to a silver. I'll take that. Autodromo. In an Alfa Romeo. Oh. Oh. Come on, Trisket. Alfa Romeo, tell us how you really feel. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Faster. Get the lead out. Oh my god, I beat that by what? A tenth. 0.1614 of a second. 0.014 of a second. That's 4/100ths of a... I don't even know. Dude, how does math work? Does anyone know their decimals? .014 seconds. And I made it. Oh, look, we're driving a BMW M3. Blah. Wow, we got a silver on that one, too. Actually, almost got a gold. We're cruising along. Our daily workout today was to drive 26.2 miles, and we drove 156.5 so far. By the way, 156 miles would get me to Beaver if I was driving from Salt Lake to Las Vegas. If I make it to 400...
Ah, yes, you did it, Bolin. You did the thing.
Thank you very much for doing the thing. As I was going to say, if I actually got to 400 miles tonight, that means I would have actually, you know, driven as far as it takes to get to Vegas. Made it. There you go. And thank you very much. Perugia Noturna 12. Perugia, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out, doing the thing tonight, watching, doing stuff, pushing the follow button. You did it. You did the thing. How's it going? It goes well. My two goals were for tonight were to get this license that we're currently working on. We're almost there. And to unlock Trial Mountain, which I have unlocked Trial Mountain, but I can't do the circuit race on Trial Mountain until I get this license. So we're actually almost to the goals for tonight. And then, I don't know if you play the Gran Turismo 7. I don't know if you picked it up. I don't know where you're at with that. But I know that Why Me, hanging out in chat, was looking for a race tonight. And I think we might do some online racing. Oh, this Acura NSX is so nice. I love it. I think I bought one of these, didn't I, yesterday? Nah, I didn't make it. I wasn't paying attention. Hairpin turn. The hairpin turn is all about accelerating out of it. So we get through the turn and then accelerate. You gotta go wide out the end. That way you can pick up some speed and get it done. You know what? Then we'll pass. I do love the Acura NSX. That was probably the car I drove the most in Gran Turismo Sport. Amazingly enough. That and a Corvette. I liked those cars. I didn't like Sport. All right, here we go. Racing line basics. We're ready for our final exam. If I can find a way to cheat on this test, I will, but probably not. We're around the turn. Coming around the turn. Accelerating through. Stopping here. We got a hard hairpin turn to deal with. Accelerate out. Let's get some speed now. And we made it. Does this game have a Shelby Cobra? It's my dream car. Last time I played GT was on the PS2. That's a good question. We can go look. The problem with that particular car, there's not a problem with the car, but the issue in this game with it is that a car that old only shows up in the used section of the car lot, and I don't have any control over getting that. So we'll go check the Ford dealership and see if they have one. Sometimes they'll just put the Shelby in there by itself. Gonna go enjoy the rest of your night and see you tomorrow, hopefully with my copy of the game installed. Hopefully, Black Wolf, you'll be able to hit the track, get that multiplayer unlocked, and then we'll be driving. Gonna do some driving. New gift car, the Volkswagen Scirocco. There you go. Got the National A license. We can go do International B now. Let's go check on that Shelby. That's a good question. I like that question. Well, it wouldn't be in the used car lot. And that would be silly, right? Brand Central. Under Ford, we'll check the showroom. We got lots of the new Mustangs. We got the Ford GT, which is just beautiful. Oh, God, that car's so good. There's the Shelby GT 2016 version of it. It's not the old, if you're looking for like the 69 or the 67 version of it, it's definitely not that one. Or you could always just go with the Ford Focus. I mean, there's always that option. It might come out in the Legend Showcase. Yes, they are going to add car packs to the game as they go along. So they will have extra things happening later. But I don't think it would be here in the used car lot. But we'll double check. Could be. I mean, there's a used Lamborghini. A used 2009 Porsche 911. That's a thing, too. I still want to buy one of these Lancer Evos. Is that paid DLC? So let me show you here. So down here we have preview Gran Turismo future updates. All they've really said about DLC at this point is that they're doing new courses and new cars. They haven't outlined any specifics on the DLC just yet. New courses, new cars, new World Circuit events, more mission races, more music rally songs, more engine parts, new lobby features, new time trials for sport mode. Yeah, lots of things that go with that. So they are bringing more to it. It's just a matter of when they're going to bring it. In the meantime, you can drive the 2016 version of the Shelby Mustang. It's better than nothing. Oh, it's in the building? Oh, I haven't unlocked that yet. All right, so we've got the World Circuit open here for Trial Mountain. Let's go get that done. I have not unlocked that building yet, but I want to. Suggested PP 600. It has to be a US car. I don't have a US car that's at 600. I can't see it yet. My face is in the way. So we could do the Mustang GT 2015. We could do the Camaro ZL1. That's front rear. We could do the Camaro SS. We could deck that out. So I guess it's between these ones. Do we do the Camaro ZL1 or do we do a Mustang GT 2015? This Camaro has a lot more horsepower. Chevy go heavy. All right, we'll do it. Well, if we're Chevy go heavy, we're gonna have to go Chevy needs new parts. At the very least, we need new wheels. We got the new wheels. High-end torque supercharger. That'll take it from 649 horsepower to 752. Why am I doing this? I'm doing it, though. 757 horsepower. 765 horsepower. 810 horsepower. Dude, I'm going to be spinning my wheels so bad. 827 horsepower. 850 horsepower. We got the racing transmission in there. I think you get the Legend Car Showcase after the Trial Mountain Cup. Not sure when I unlocked it. All right, hopefully we'll get it next. Oh my God. All right, let's see if we can do this in this Camaro. Trial Mountain Cup Race 1. I have been waiting for a year plus for this one. That one right there. That's the Yeet chicane. They walled it off. You used to be able to cut right across the grass right there. And that's no longer a thing. So I don't know how to do that as an S-curve, a hard hairpin S-curve. I'm just used to cutting across the grass and smashing the car. So what I want to do... I want to change the transmission. So what I want is I want 1 and 2 to sprint. And then I want 3 to build up some speed. And then 4, 5, and 6. So in the straightaways, we can get that done. Nah, it's probably too much. We probably need to sit in the middle. We'll sit in the middle on that. All right, let's see how rough this is. Let's see what I can remember. Trial Mountain, everybody. Let's do it. Well, that was fun. I expected third gear to last a lot longer than that, but here we are. Get out of my way. Around the corner into the tunnel. Out the tunnel and down the hill. Making absolutely certain not to crash into the mountain at the bottom of it. Oh, it doesn't look like there's a mountain anymore. Well, it's kind of a mountain. They built a barricade there. I ran into it anyway. That used to just be a rock face in the old games. So we're going through the slight S-curve. Through the next tunnel. We should be hitting the straightaway after this curve. Wow, my car just completely locked up right there. All right, it's time to watch this baby sing. Let's go, let's go. 4th gear. Come on. 5th gear. Bye, Tesla. We're in 5th place. These guys are hauling ass up in front of me. We got a hard brake section. My brakes don't like me very much, so this is going to be a thing. I got to remember that I've never driven this car, so this is the first time. We kind of half drift that, half drift this. Down the hill. And we're coming up towards the Yeet chicane. We got one more turn and then we're down the hill. So you can see it here. This is where we would cut across the grass. Instead, we got to make it all the way around this curve. Not bad for my first try. Let's go, let's go, let's go straight away. I'm faster than you are. Get out of my way. That's lap 1 in the books. Let's get this done without hitting the mountain this time, and that Yeet chicane's not so bad. All right, we do the S-curve here. We've got our gradual left and then into the tunnel. Get out of my way. Why are you slamming on your brakes for no reason, Viper? Again with the brakes. Well, I'm not going to get a clean race on this one. It's fine. So down the mountain. And this time we're not going to run into the mountain. Through the tunnel into a left. Still ran into a mountain. There you go. That's the high quality driving everyone tunes in for, right? What'd you do? Ran into a mountain? Maybe I'll throw that into my, you know, ruining people's lives hero of the story. Well, there I was driving along, ruining people's lives on Twitch, and I ran into a mountain. This car doesn't like to turn. Doing this in like an Indy car would be amazing. Something that moves faster than you've ever seen and can turn on a dime. That would be amazing for this course. So here we go, down to the Yeet chicane. I haven't found a good way to, stop right there. All right, that's lap 2 of 2. We're done. And we're out on Trial Mountain. First run on Trial Mountain, quite successful, and God, does it feel good to be home. This is my track. This is my home. All right, we got one more we got to do on this level. To the next race. One more race. Trial Mountain Cup Race 2. Hopefully it's not backwards. I read something that said that they actually don't do weather on any of the American tracks. So there's no rain on any track that happens in America. And I was like, was that their subtle way of telling us that we're all gonna, you know, die of drought? I wasn't sure. Or was that their not so subtle way of telling us that? All right, here we go. We're going backwards. So we got the Yeet chicane first. And we got a bunch of slow-ass cars in the way. Holy smokes. You're going to go from the straightaway, from the longest straightaway in this level, into that hard S-curve hairpin. That's going to be amazing on lap 2. Come on. There you go, turn. Almost came to a dead stop right there. I'm spinning my wheels. This car's got too much horsepower for its own good. It's pushing itself. And it doesn't help that it doesn't like to turn. Go, 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 go. That's the mountain I keep running into. Tunnel's up in front of us. Oh no, this is the mountain I keep running into. Sorry, I missed it by a turn. Now here comes the tunnel. Well, we caught up to him. That's 4, 3, and 2 right in front of me right now. Come on, come on, come on. Make this turn, goddammit. This car doesn't like to turn. That's my problem with American cars. American cars are great in a straight line. Ask him to turn once. You can see here in a straight line, we're tearing it up. Now you ask me to turn. Come on, car. We need to get on this Viper's ass. Nothing I love more than feeling like I should be accelerating with this guy slamming on his brakes. All right, I passed him before the straight. Let's get some speed and some distance between me and him. You see that? The sun went down. We went from doing a twilight race to a night race just that fast. That is so cool. All right, last section coming down the hill. And we're there. That's lap 2 of 2. That concludes the Trial Mountain Circuit. First place. Oh man, that feels good. I love that track.
If you ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about? That phrase is trademark, not to use the outside tradition of Ricky Bobby.
40,000 credits for being number 1 overall. I'll take that. Nissan 180 SX Type X 1996. It's not quite a Skyline, but it's, you know, it's a thing. All right. Goals for the evening are met. Trial Mountain is unlocked. The license I wanted to get, I got. We're there. Fuji International Speedway has been made available. Autopolis. Legend Cars, a pavilion has been made available. That's what you were talking about, Wymie. New book is for Nissan sports cars. That R32 GTR V-Spec 2, isn't that a Nissan Skyline? I think it might be. It was the car that inspired the Skyline. The Skyline might have been a few years later. All right, here it is, our new building. Legend Cars is now open. Can I buy Legend Cars in here? Is this an actual, like, shop? Welcome to Legend Cars. This is a special dealership. Yep, I can buy them. Limited number of highly sought after collectible cars from the 20th century. Oh, look at those. Oh my God, look at those. What do you have to offer us today? The E-Type Jaguar. 1961. No, thank you. Super GT 97. Ferrari F50. That's a great car too. Alfa Romeo. That's the 93. That's a rally car. That's a nice rally car. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to buy any of those right now. So that's the place. That place is going to have, if there is a Shelby in this game, that's where you'd get it. All right, let's see what they want us to do next. Collection Nissan sports cars, which means we need to go to Japan. We're going to race Fuji, Tokyo Expressway, and Autopolis. But I don't know. I kind of want to go back to Trial Mountain. And I kind of want to go back to Trial Mountain multiplayer. What do you think? Create a new room. The Triscuit Circuit. Race for fun. I messed that up. I'll try not to mess it up this time. Track. I don't know. Why me? Are you in for a race? You ready? Are you ready to actually go? Or are you in the middle of an event? Good to go. All right, we can do high speed ring or we can do Trial Mountain. Full course, 3 laps, custom weather. Sunset. I think we're good. Friends only. I need to add you to my friends list. Look at this. Practice endurance race. We could do online endurance races. I just told it to create a room, so it's working on it. Change car. Yeah, let's change that right away. Now I'm gonna enter the course, and I'm now just practicing. See, this car loves to turn. That Camaro I was driving doesn't love to turn. This car loves to get sideways while turning. Wait, that was a different thing. Now that you're on my friends list, can you join the room? Yeah, load times in the game are great, but network load times are a nightmare. That's welcome to the world of networking. You've joined the room. The Yeet Chicane! What's the PP on that thing? That's a good question. It is 607. All right, I tuned the car a little bit. We're gonna see if this sprint stuff works any better. You know, there is one thing that I do love about Forza Motorsports that I just was reminded of for whatever reason. Because I've got my streaming software on one monitor, I've got the stream up on another monitor, and I'm watching the same screen as I go through it. Something that I like to do on the PC version of like Forza Horizon is set it up so it does 3 wide, so you get the whole view out of multiple monitors. I know this can't do that for me, but wouldn't that be great? I find cockpit views to be best when you can do 3 monitors across. I would already be seeing those side views right there. So yeah, this is nice. We can just practice up until everybody accepts and joins the race, and because I've already entered, it should just start it up automatically. It'll take some time to build, you know, multiple people in the game who can race multiplayer. Between getting the right cars for racing and just even unlocking the multiplayer. I mean, it's going to take a bit for people to get the game, get that done. So we won't see a whole lot of people racing up front. It may just be something you got to jump into randos to play, because the people online are going to be pretty hardcore about it. But if we can set up community race days, we will set up community race days. Practice is over. First multiplayer race. GTR V-Spec 94. Very nice. That's one of the cars they want me to get right now. Excuse me. Oh, he's got me beat in the straight. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeet chicane! Wait, where the hell? Oh, there you are. Shit. I was looking around and I could not find you anywhere. All right, here it is. I'm gonna get past on the straight unless I do some, you know, blocking. Come on. I'm gonna block! I'm gonna block! I'm gonna win! No, we got another lap. Never mind. I thought it was 2. Alright, I got this. First place across the line for lap 2. All right, down the hill. I hate this turn, but that's okay. We're here. He's definitely gonna pass me there. That was the worst version of that turn I've done all race. Come on. Come on. Nope, that one turn is what did it. Now I'm being sloppy trying to catch up. Yep. That one turn, if I'd managed to pull that off. Good job. That's a good race. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. That was good. I kind of drive like an asshole, right? Got you sweating? No crashing? That's all that matters is the racing etiquette? I mean, I did okay. Actually, hang on. I'm trying to change some stuff and it won't let me. Special stage Route X. Wow. I didn't realize Route X was in this game, but there it is. There you go. You should be able to join this room. Let's do one on High Speed Ring. The other one I wanted to do it on. This is going to be fun when we have like 10 to 15 racers. I know, right? All right, we'll try this on high speedering, see how it goes. Give me 1 sec. Oh, you can't hear me? Couldn't hear me since when? For a long time, I'm assuming. I just won my first race online. Yeah, Skits, it's totally got me captivated, and I don't know if you heard me say that, my review for GT does not say that it sucks. It says something very, very different than that. And I welcomed you in. Welcome in, Skits. But yeah, on turn 3, when you slid off the road that last time, I actually was about to slide off the road. I pulled it back just a little bit, and I recovered better than you did right there, and I managed to pass you and then win. Otherwise, you'd have had me. There we go. Microphone should be fixed now. Skits, hopefully you're having a good night. First 2 online multiplayer races. I'm 1-1. I'll take it. So yeah, we'll unlock some more cars. We'll continue to go through the single player. And we will let everybody else have a chance to get to the multiplayer. Takes about 2 hours in the game to unlock the multiplayer once you get that done. And then, of course, you know, you've got to go through and get cars in order to race. It helps if you get the $1 million credit bonus that they gave you. What was that, for pre-ordering or getting a special version? I'm not 100% sure. I just know I'm gonna hit that wall. The deluxe version? Cool. Nope, not captivated at all. The only thing left to unlock in this game that I want to get is endurance races. If we can get endurance races done, we'll have everything I love about this game all set up. You didn't hear me talk during the race at all? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I just blew up. Yeah, my microphone was on mute. I wasn't taking it that serious. No, that's what I wanted you to think. I wanted you to think I was taking it that serious. That Triscus got that killer instinct when it comes to driving them car. Well, you wouldn't have heard my response anyway, Skits, because I was apparently muted at the time. But what I said was, well, my review of GT says it doesn't suck. Everybody thought I was being super serious about my racing. I'm now 1-1 in online racing events. The one thing that I keep saying all the different reviews say that I completely agree with and is the only thing that matters to me as a longtime fan of the Gran Turismo series. Everybody thinks that this is their return to form. For what a letdown sport was and how 5 and 6 weren't that great, for Gran Turismo to come back the way that 7 is as a great return to the original style of racing that was Gran Turismo, that's all I care about. As a longtime fan, that's what I needed. As a first-time player, everyone else can enjoy it and, you know, get into it for the first time. But return to form, that's exactly what I needed out of this game, and that's exactly what I got. The racetracks I know and love. Lots of cars to drive with. Online multiplayer when you feel like it. A great single-player story mode. And it's not so much a story mode, more as it's progression-based, like it drives you to continue playing the game. That's what the old single-player modes were like. They continued to push you to get this cup unlocked, to get this cup unlocked, to finish this cup, to progress your way through the game, and that's what this game does exactly. You remember GT 1, 2, and 3, but 3 wasn't anything to write home about from what I remember. 3 wasn't. 3 was its first shot on the PlayStation. 3 was a lot like Sport, right? It was its first shot on the PlayStation 2. It was like, okay, we just need to make a Gran Turismo game. It didn't have a lot of meat on its bones in a lot of places. You know, it was good, but they cut the car count down to like 300 cars from Gran Turismo 2 that had like 750 or 800 cars. It felt kind of incomplete in a lot of ways. Oh, this is a demo. We need to get this out. You know, that sort of thing. However, 4 was not only a complete game, but 4 was like the best entry in the series at that point. And again, for how disappointing 5 and 6 were, I honestly think that this is the game that's going to take that best entry in the series title away from 4. It's 2, 4... 2, 4, and 7 now. Those are the ones to play. Yeah, my car is messed up. Four was the white cover with the song Panama by Van Halen playing all through the intro. See if we can get through the rest of these Japanese races here. Oh, and it's raining. That's even worse. Last night I was looking for a button to turn on my windshield wipers. It was hilarious. GT2 has a special place in your heart? Yeah. I think anybody who was there would agree with that. If you tried to convince my son after playing 7 to go back and play 2, he'd laugh at you. But I think if you were there at the time, I think GT2 is that game. I mean, 1 and 2 are both that game for me to a point. I'm really tired of this traffic. You guys are keeping them away from me. First time I'm turning on my PC in weeks. Feel sad I don't run her anymore. No. Be happy you get to turn it on right now. Just make it count. Whatever you're gonna do on your PC, make it count. He pulls out around the one car so they can drive in front of me while I'm trying to pass them. What an asshole. Denial? What, are you saying that was my fault? Oh, them denying me? Yeah. Yeah, blocking is a thing. I thought you were telling me I was in denial, like, no, they were in a straight line and homie cut me off. I'm definitely not going to get a rating for having a clean race, that's for sure. I had 2 different packs of jackasses trying to stop me from getting anywhere. The red stripes mean break on the assist line, yeah. If you turn on the auto braking when you get into that grid, the game will damn near stop your car for fun. Just don't brake. Run into walls. Use the other cars as barricades and slide bank them around turns. Right as you said coast better, I did coast that. I didn't touch the brake through that section. Get good, dog. Yeah, I know, right? So I was driving one last night in the rain on high speed ring, and there were cars in front of me, and the cars were splashing water off the back of their cars so bad, the plume that you see there, that I actually couldn't see in front of me because of the weather. It was intense as fuck. All right, so we've got 213.3 miles this evening. What's that? 213 miles will put us, what, Cedar City? Roughly. We got one more race to do in this Japanese circuit. And then we will be done with the next Japanese car book. I think it's Fuji, isn't it? Yep, nope, we just did Fuji. It's Autopolis. You know what, there's one more thing I actually want to do real quick. I want to go check this. We've done like, what, 8 or 9? We've probably done 4 complete books with this car tonight. We used a couple others, but we've done probably 8 or 9 races with this car. Let's go over to GT Auto. I want to see about changing its oil if it needs to. When's Rise coming to Steam? Like, Monster Hunter Rise? Rise, Son of Rome? Not that game. Definitely not that game. Yes, Monster Hunter Rise, by the way. I complained about variety before. Apparently, I jumped into your stream while you were on a kick. Ah. Well, yeah, you... I was gonna say, you tipped out for us to get Monster Hunter Rise. Here. I was gonna say, all through January, that was the version we were playing. There's World. There's Rise. It's right there. It's been out since January 12th. Or 10th, something like that. And we played a bunch of it during that time. You weren't on much in January? Yeah, that makes sense. If you weren't here in January, you had things going on. That would be why you missed it. But yeah, we were playing the PC version. We got to HR6. We were kind of burnt out at that point. And we will revisit it again. There were 2 problems with it. Not with the game, just with the situation. Wait, derp? What did I do? Did I do something? People are laughing at me. You were too good? Sup, Sassy? So here's the problem with Monster Hunter Rise on PC. The first one was, it was like the trendy hatness for, you know, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. You know, all the really popular streamers played it for a while, and you get buried when that goes on. What's up, Sassy? You've been drinking? It's Friday night. That's totally fine. So you get buried, so there wasn't a lot of discovery going on. We didn't have new people coming through and trying to find us like we did when we were playing the Switch version of it. So there weren't as many people there to play. And it kind of felt like we were neglecting Switch people because we were playing it on the PC. And then the other part to it was we had played so much of it on the Switch the month and a half before that we got to HR6 and we were just fried. We were totally fried. But we did have a few people playing it on PC, and we were helping them out, trying to get to the point where we could actually, like, carry people and, you know, keep hunting like we normally do. But, I mean, it's a pretty long uphill grind to still do that. Even in a shorter game like Monster Hunter Rise, we were still having trouble keeping that up. So it was time to take a break. February turned into the debacle that it was. I went to Vegas and couldn't stream while I was there for a little while. Some other things went on with that. I didn't really much feel like playing anything. I mean, I didn't really feel like playing anything until yesterday, so. I was playing things to just play games on stream, and it wasn't because I really felt like it. Like, I had other things I was trying to get done. You didn't take my 50 offer for a shot? I was going to, but I couldn't stream. Oh, you accept video? I didn't realize that. You've got some Wester sons? Well, there you go. Vodka. I have got to catch this guy. Come on. Your vodka's only 60 horsepower, my car's only 60 horsepower, because my car is definitely not 60 horsepower. I'm having the hardest time driving this car right now. Come on. Catch him. Now I gotta hold it. Man, I am all over the place. What the shit was that? Come on, get it going. Damn it! I'm gonna lose. Yep. I lost because that last turn. Alright, that's fine. Still gonna drink more though. I'm playing Elden Ring and every death is a shot. That's called alcohol poisoning, sir. It's called getting good. I know, I gotta work that out. Well, at least we finished the book. I'll take that. Alcohol poisoning speed runs. Let's go. Okay, so I have a question about how that works. Are we speed running to the alcohol poisoning, or are we speed running a game while having alcohol poisoning? Nissan sports cars, menu book 18. The Nissan Z and the GTR. You may have heard of these cars. I've heard of these cars. They're two of the world's most loved Japanese sports cars made by Nissan. The Z33 is a 5th generation Nissan Z and is great in both styling and performance. The R32 Skyline GTR is one of the great Japanese cars in history. It's a true legend, having had a long history of race victories in top Japanese domestic touring car races. The Silvia is also a model that has been loved by many fans over the years. Combining a powerful turbocharged engine with rear-wheel drive is a popular car for drifting. It's easy to see why Nissan sports cars have always been a mainstay of Japanese car culture. All right, we did that. What's the next book? Japanese rally-based cars. Yes! Lancer, WRX STI. Two of my favorite cars of all time. You want to get Elden Ring as well? Just can't bring myself to buy the game if I'm only going to play it on 20-minute intervals? That I understand, Skits. For 100% understand that. That's why I like Gran Turismo so much. I can pick it up on a break. I can do a race. I can put it down. And then we're good. Wait, what do I have to do in here? Trial Mountain. Mount Panorama Circuit. And Trial Mountain. That's what they want us to do. My car barely scratches this now. I feel like I should go buy something better. Isn't Persona turn-based? Yeah, I believe so. Kind of want to play Persona 4 Golden, though I feel a little too drunk to try and keep playing Elden Ring. The question is, what are you going to play Persona 4 Golden on? Booze, duh. You have it on PC? I have it on Vita. It's over there somewhere. All right, here comes the ultimate question. Oh, man. I don't know why the sleep wave just hit me all of a sudden, but it is what it is. All right, if you're going to do a Japanese rally car, do we do the Lancer Evo or do we do the Subaru? Is Persona 5 worth playing on the PS5? That is a question, and yes, it is, because they give it to you for free if you have PlayStation Plus on PS5 anyway, so you might as well. Even besides the fact that it's free, it's still worth playing. Skit says the Subi. Man, I really, really like the Lancer. What if I just blow all my money on both of them? They do? They do. Fuck it, I'm gonna play Persona 4. So check it out. If you go here to the PlayStation Store and you own a PlayStation 5, they have this thing. Collections. Where the hell is it? Oh my god, subscriptions. Come on, be in here somewhere. Where the shit is it? In PlayStation Plus. Here it is. The PS Plus collection. If you have the PlayStation Plus membership, they give you all of these games for owning a PS5. They're all PS4 games on the PS5. So Crash, God of War, Mortal Kombat, Fallout, Final Fantasy, Persona 5 is one of those games. Battlefield, Monster Hunter World, Resident Evil 7, Days Gone, Detroit, Uncharted 4, Batman Second Son, Infamous, the original or the remake of Ratchet and Clank on the PS4, Until Dawn, Bloodborne, The Last of Us, The Last Guardian. You get all of these games for free. We get them included with your PlayStation Plus membership if you have a PS5 and PlayStation Plus. They gave the special version of Persona 5 on PS Plus as well, right? Yeah, I think so. The one that they did was the... Wasn't it Arena? I can look. So there's Persona 5. That's the one that came with the collection. And then Persona 5 Strikers is the other one. They did give that away on PlayStation Plus a couple months ago. You're going through Rise's dungeon right now, so wish me luck. Rise's dungeon? I don't know what that is. Monster Hunter Rise? There's a dungeon? How terrible is it to fix a loose fan on an AIO? I mean, it should just be a matter of screwing it back in. Unless it's the actual spinning part that's loose. Then you can just buy another fan and put it on there. They're actually pretty easy to take off and put a new fan on. But it also depends on how long you've had your AIO. You ordered fight sticks just to play Persona 4 AU? Nice. You haven't had it long, just seems like a pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, then fixing the fan is going to be worth it. The reason I ask is because if you've had it for like 2 years or longer, I think they said you're supposed to replace an AIO every 2 years. All right, is this what I'm buying? Am I going to spend 450,000 credits on a Subi? I don't like the idea of spending that much on a Subaru. See, look, I could buy a used one right here. A used Lancer Evo 6. I think I'm gonna do that. It's just a lot cheaper. I can spend the extra money on parts. Yeah, it's a turbocharged vehicle. Okay. Racing brakes. Always the first thing. What's cool about this is I still have not spent as much as I would have on that Subaru. That was like 450,000. I don't know if this thing can hack it, but we'll try. Let's go change its oil. It was a used car. We'll make it all nice and shiny. Change its oil. All right, we should be good. Let's see if we can't beat these Japanese rally race. Or the rally circuits. They're not actually rally races, but you want to go to Trial Mountain? Let's go to Trial Mountain. The suggested on this is 600. My car is just a little bit over 600. It's 609. And I spent way too much money on this, so hopefully it works. Wow, this car handles really, really well. But they're supposed to. They're rally cars. Hey, look, it's a WRX with the ugliest spoiler I've ever seen on a car. Past him. So I don't know how we're gonna do on this straight because, you know, straights are groovy. The option was go inside or go outside. I went outside. Didn't look like there was enough room for me on the inside. The turbo lag on this car is pretty intense. All right, we're up to the Yeet chicane already. Coming around this corner, Yeet chicane. All right, we're good. We just got to make one more lap out of this. Let's go. That one requires a lot more brake than what I put into it, so this one does too. One of these days we'll do this with the wheel and we'll do it in manual transmission. But not today. One of these days. These missions are fucking fun. I've only done like the first 2 or 3. They were okay. I liked them. Or I should say I didn't mind them. I don't know if I liked them. But at the time that I was doing them, I was focused on getting to Trial Mountain. Now that I've gotten to Trial Mountain, going back and doing them would probably be a lot more fun for me. All right, last set of turns here at the Yeet chicane, and then we'll be done with this one. There you go, first place. So we got this one done. We'll go do the other rally race, or the race of rally cars. It's not really a rally off-road. We'll go do that. and we'll be done with this book. Clean race bonus. I'll definitely take that. Mount Panorama Circuit. I don't know this race. I'm gonna have to pay some serial attention to this, some super serial attention to this. In an effort to do well, because I don't know this course. I really just want to get past this guy, but he's making that really hard. Nope, didn't hold it. Might as well go all the way around now. And I'm still in 7th after doing a complete 360 on the side of the road there. Come on. That's 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2 all in front of me right there. What the shit was that? I'm driving in a straight line. I push the button for brake, and then my car's just off the side. There was a little bit of a curve in that, but not enough to do what that did. All right, I'm tired of this shit. Let's go. I'm off. So is he, though. I don't have a front fender anymore. Or headlights. All right, I made it up to second, which means I'll place, which is good. But it... Whoa, what the shit, dude? All right, whatever. But I don't know if I'll catch up to first. First is a ways up the road, it seems. If I can't break the car and stop myself from sliding into oblivion, well, I'm definitely not going to catch first. There he is, but I somehow don't think I'm going to catch him. Whoever sold me this car, I think they sold me a lemon. I'll take second for how much I was off the road. I'll take it. One game down. Hey, you made it. You made one game. It's probably that lemon-ass driver. It probably is. Dude, I'm driving in a straight line. I push the brake. Spinning. Like, yeah. Whatever. I didn't go Subi. I didn't want to spend 450K on a Subi. They only had a used Lancer. I say we go purchase the same expensive car and race each other, no tuning. But I gotta get some money again. I'm down to like 792,000 credits. Menu book 19. Have they made upgrading vehicles better? Yeah, they have. They did that a couple of games ago, actually. We can go in and take a look at one if you want. You're gonna go to bed, Sassy? Enjoy your sleep. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out doing the thing. And, don't have a hangover in the morning, I guess? Pro tip of the day. Well, wishes is what he meant. Yeah, that isn't that what I said? I thought that's what I said. That sounds totally like the thing I said. Well wishes and stuff. Been drinking the water? Good. You should be okay. Joke's on me. I'm going to Universal tomorrow. Looking good. I got an achievement. Well, getting on motion sickness inducing rides while having a hangover sounds like the right thing to do to me. I mean, I try to do that every Saturday. You're gonna go watch LL Cool J? Very nice. Two things. Number one, you don't have to spell out the J part. I think it's just LL Cool and the letter J. And the second part is don't take your mama. I wouldn't want you to be responsible when, you know, mama starts telling people to get knocked out and he has to do something about it. Is he performing music, or is he doing like a live reading of one of the scripts from, you know, NCIS Los Angeles? Just curious. Your mom said ladies love the Cool J? Yeah. They do. They do. I mean, he's not Snoop, but that's a different kind of attraction, let's be honest. I just... Where you at? Where you at? We're at Universal Studios. What are you doing here? We're here to listen to the dramatic reading of a NCIS Los Angeles script from the one and only LL Cool J. I can just see him now. Oh, wait, we got something new.
If you ain't first, you're last.
I got this. Honestly, you'd be down to hear a dramatic reading with all the cast involved? Chris O'Donnell, or Chris, what was that his name? Chris O'Donnell? If they do a dramatic reading... Man, if I were LL Cool J doing a dramatic reading, I'd do it like Shatner. I'll be like, you get the car. I'll chase down the criminal. You know, that's how it works. I really hope that my shitty Mitsubishi here can take care of this. You just bought a Jaguar VGT SV for 1 mil? Yeah, I'm not buying that. Oh, I'm in the wrong... I gotta exit this. I'm in the wrong car. Hey, I did win a Subaru in that last race. Would you like me to soup that up? Maybe the Subi will be better off. Trisket doesn't have that Jindal cash to be bailing. Yeah, I don't have... Yeah, I don't have any cash. That's not how this works. I had enough to get pizza tonight, and that's good enough for me. All right, let's see what we need to get here. High RPM turbocharger. Medium RPM turbo. We'll just go with this one. All right, we're up over 618 pp. No, I should really get those tires, huh? This is unpleasant. I'm down to 579,000 credits for everything I just spent on this car. Oh, let's hope this Subi can get it done. I can set up a, the anti-lag system I want on. What the hell was that? That was a thing. I don't remember what it is. What was I just looking at? Oh, I can set up a nitrous. Nitro and overtake. I didn't buy it, but I could. All right, let's see what we can do in this car. Come on. It's a race I'm very, very fond of. I like the Tokyo Expressway, even this version of it. There's a lot of hairpin turns and bullshit in this one, but you know what? I still like it. Oh my god, listen to that car. Listen to that engine purr. Come on. It almost sounds electric. Come on, let's go, little car. That wall collision was created thanks to me trying to get around this fair lady that's being a bitch right now. Fifth place. We gotta get the lead out here. These guys are gonna do it again. They're gonna box me. At least I got around the Acura. Third place. We just hit lap 2. Don't you eat, man? We're racing at a hairpin. Yeah, you said that a second ago, right, Wymie? Or did you buy a second one? It's the Vision VGT. Oh, you didn't think I saw it? No, I said I didn't. Well, I don't know if I said it for that one. But you had mentioned us just buying the same car. I don't have enough money to buy that car. Not even close. Come on, let's go. Just spent a bunch of money on this STI and that Lancer Evo that I already, you know, screwed up. This Subi's nice, though. Apparently Skits was right. Come on. We're on the last lap here. We just got to get through this one. We're doing a pretty handy job of winning, too. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to use a lot more of this car. It's the third time I've done that on that same corner. Yeah, they are way behind me. They hadn't even gone through the hairpin when I came out of it. All right, coming around at the end here. And we're done. It's a good race. This is a nice car. Let's get to the next race. Asia Oceanic Championship Race 2. We're at the Fuji Speedway. 3 laps. Is it raining? Is that what's on the track there? Or is it just overcast? Looks like maybe it's just overcast or twilight. All right, we started 16th place. We gotta go. Time to move up. That's 15. That's 14. $13. 12. 11. This is 10. Come on, car, let's go. Pick it up. Yeah, we're going right into that guy. I had that brake pressed as hard as I could press it, and I didn't slow down for that. Sorry, bud. I was accelerating into 7th place. All right, let's go. Sun's gonna go down behind that mountain, my guess, before the end of this lap. At least before the end of the race. I was gonna try and split the middle on that, but then homie moved over. We're going inside, passing everybody in there, so that puts us in first. Now it's just a matter of holding it for another lap and a half. Which in this particular car, I don't think I'm going to spin out. I mean, never say never, but I don't think that's going to happen. All right, that's the end of lap 2. We got one more to go. And they aren't near me, so we should be pretty good to clean lap this. I'm not going to get a clean lap bonus because I T-boned that one car on lap 1. That guy's got to be pissed. Lord Fox Global, I will answer your question in just a minute. I just want to get through this race while I'm in first place and not sliding off the track. I'm far enough ahead to hold it. The answer to your question is yes, but I'll detail it a little more. The question was, is this game worth having and buying and playing and doing all the things with if you don't have a racing wheel set up? And the answer to that is yes. Last corner there, we're straight away to the finish. See? My controller. There you go. We got one more race to do in this circuit. We're gonna get that done, but let me answer your question first. Is it worth buying if you don't buy a driving wheel setup? The only reason that this game would not be worth buying is if you are not a car person. If you have no desire to drive a car, you have no desire to be interested in cars in a realistic way, if you are looking for an arcade style whatever, this might not be the game for you. That's the only reason not to get it. If any of the things I just mentioned sound even remotely interesting, this is not only the game to have, this is the best to have right now. Doesn't matter if you play it on a controller, with your feet, in a box with the lights out. Still the best racing game that you can get right now. No, I leave that open to the idea. The next Forza Motorsports may be better than this. It may not. We don't know. We'll have to see how that goes. But ultimately, yeah, this is the best of that realistic simulation style racing right now. Specifically when it comes to the controller, as nice as a driving wheel and pedals and things like that would be, the haptic feedback on the controller itself, so you push the gas pedal and it's got tension to it. It's not just you pulling a trigger like you did in the old games. When you're pushing the brake, like it fights back against you with the way that the haptic feedback works. Like the triggers are really, really impressive for this game. The rumble in it is also pretty impressive. You can tell. So if I'm driving a front end car, okay, this is me driving, this is me turning. Physics dictates that when you turn, the force is pushing away from the turn. So I can actually feel it on that side of my controller that like I'm pushing away from the turn. Like the car wants to go that way, and I can correct things and do things on that based on the rumble inside the controller. It's a fantastic setup. They did a really, really good job with it. And it's worth playing on a controller. It's worth playing any way that you can get it to play. If you buy it so that somebody else in your house can play it, you can watch them play it, I still think that's worth it. Like, I mean, if you got a car enthusiast in the house, like if your wife wants to drive, like let her drive. It's great. That's how it goes. You do not have to have a wheel to enjoy this game at all. Not even a little bit. It's time to get to our last race for this circuit. Mount Panorama. This is the one that I completely screwed up on before. I don't know this course. It's somewhere, it's in Bathurst, Australia. And I don't know this course. So, I'm going to try my best. The last time I did this also was in a really shitty Mitsubishi. So hopefully my WRX STI will take this one. Thank you, Subaru. Thank you, Subaru. But hopefully that description and explanation answers your question. This game will make you a better real-life driver. This game will make you... I mean, this game will do a lot of things for you. It's very approachable, and it does teach you along the way. So, if you are not, you know, great at realistic racing, you've never done it before, this will be your first Gran Turismo, whatever else is going on. You've got license tests that will teach you how to drive a car. You've got missions that you unlock later on that will also teach you how to get better at driving cars in certain circumstances. Here's a hairpin turn. Let's learn how to actually, you know, take the hairpin turn. There are really only two... Well, there's three if you count project cars. I know there's some people out there who really like project cars. I don't. But outside of that one game, the other two kings of simulation racing, Forza Motorsports, not Forza Horizon, Forza Motorsports, and Gran Turismo. Yes, it will make you a better IRL driver. I actually told Kit a bunch of times, I was like, there hadn't been a real good Gran Turismo in a couple of years, in a long time. I played Sport, and I was kind of disappointed by it, but the driving was still sound. I told him that any driver's test that he passes, I might make him do my own driving test inside one of these games because, you know, it does make you better at driving. Turns out he was actually pretty good before that, so he didn't need too much of that. But, yeah, these games do make you better. Braking into a turn, accelerating out. Learning how weight distribution works side to side with your car, just like I was talking about with that rumble. It's like, okay, you cannot take a 90-degree turn at 60 miles an hour. This game will help you understand why you can't take a 90-degree turn at 60 miles an hour. All right, we're in 5th place. We got to move up here. We're halfway through this race right now. 4 and 3 are directly in front of me. It's time to get by them. It is time to get by them. Come on. That was ugly. I got by him, but it was ugly. One sports game before the stream ends? What sports? Oh, you want me to do one of the sport games? Oh, you want me to actually go do one of the sports? Is it still high speed ring right now? I know that ended for me like 3 hours ago, but I don't know what the next one they put up was. No, I did not mean to hit that guy. He could not handle that turn. Then again, I couldn't handle that turn either. High speed ring and deep forest. Maybe I'll go do high speed. All right, that's number 1 directly in front of us. We're on our last lap. We pass him early, we can pull away. Let's get him right now. Big long straightaway. This one's a very interesting course. This is almost like a hill climb through part of it. Why me? How much further ahead of me are you? I think this is what, book 21 or 22 that I'm working on? Oh, I barely made that turn. That was good. Well, this turned itself into a night race pretty quick, didn't it? All right, last corner, and we're coming up on the finish line. First place. There it is.
Here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff.
Nobody can hang with my stuff. $25,000 credits for that. That's a good, man, I should go do that a bunch more and earn some money. And you get $50,000 for winning the whole thing? And they gave me a BMW M3. God. Oh, I get to choose between them. The M3. I didn't get the M4. I got the M3. Thanks a lot, video game. It's a two-door car, but it looks like a car mom drives to the grocery store. You know what? Today I had a bad day, so I want to go get some some glazed donuts and a big bucket of Cheese Whiz so I could just dip my hand in it and eat it, you know. Some soccer mom who stressed herself out, right? Don't forget your purse. Soccer mom takes her kids in a two-door M3. Jeez. All right, so we've done the championships so far. Americas are done, or getting there. Europe, we still got a lot of locations to open. Asia, Oceanic is all completely open. Still haven't gotten endurance races yet. Well done, you won. The Red Bull Ring in Austria. Dragon Trail in Croatia. The Nuremberg Ring in Germany. We just unlocked Nuremberg. And now they want me to collect BMWs. Oh, God. Of course they do. M307, M303, and an M3 Sport Evolution 89. You want me to get a 1989 M3? Come on. That car is not sexy. At all. What races do we need to do? We're probably going to have to do the ones we just unlocked, right? So that's Dragon Trail, Nuremberg, Red Bull. Ugh. Come on. We got to have a car from the United Kingdom, Germany, France, Italy, or Austria that is front rear. Why can't I just drive my Subi? I like my Subi. Wait, which version of that do they want you to ride? Oh, it's the short track. Thank God for that. It takes... How long is the Nuremberg lap? Was it like 10 minutes? 15 minutes? So if you have to do 10 laps on there, it's 100 minutes. Like, it's an hour and a half to do 10 laps. Almost 2 hours to do 10 laps. So, I don't know. All right, here's the deal. We've been on for... Did my session just reset? Great. What's my uptime? Wow, it really thinks I've been streaming for 30 minutes. We're actually closer to 5 hours. Actually, we're over 5 hours. So, all right, here's the thing. You want me to do a sport, right? All right, we'll take a look at the sport in just a second. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take a break. Let's take like 10 minutes. I'll come back. I'll do sport. We'll take a look at what car it's going to take to do that mid-rear European nonsense. And then we'll try and do that. And then we'll see where we're at from there. So, going to take about 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. While I'm gone, if you haven't pushed the follow button yet, push the follow button. That way you can find your way back. If you're watching on YouTube, push the subscribe button. And, yeah, join the Discord while I'm gone. We'll be back in a minute. All right, coming back. Break's over. Time to get some more miles in. Done 270.1 miles for the day. That's not a bad way. Collector level's gone up to 12. That's not a bad way either. We said that we'd do the trials, the sport stuff before we left tonight, and then we'd evaluate this European Championship thing and see if we couldn't go after getting the BMWs taken care of. So that's where we're at. Hopefully you guys are having a good night. It's a nice Friday night, hanging out, doing the thing. Appreciate everybody being here. We're on day 2 of Gran Turismo 7's release, and it's fun. This game is great. If you like the old Gran Turismos and have been kind of sad about the last few, play this new game. If you've never played Gran Turismo before, play this game if you're even remotely interested in it. If you know that driving a car in Gran Turismo is going to make you angrier than you've ever been in your life, go play Sackboy. You know, that's a nice peaceful game, right? Don't play Mario Party. Just saying. Just saying. There's no peace to be found in that. The new Super Mario Brothers, the flat 2D game, that game ruins friendships and families. Don't do it. If you're that wound up already, don't do it. So, all right, but we're gonna get back into the racing. We're gonna do this this high speed ring. It's the only one that I show that I actually have available to do. So let's bring this back up. And do they make me? Oh wait, Deep Forest is right here. Never mind. Car type specified. I need to do 4 laps. And I need to have those cars. So my Fit Hybrid, I have to change it to be 147 horsepower or less. That's not good. Well, I think we're gonna have to come back and fight with this one later. 147 horsepower. What's it at right now? It's at 148. That still says it's at 148. That'll take it down to 145. All right, that's going to be a little better. We can do this. I have to change my tire compound. I've entered the event. Matchmaking starts in 3 minutes. I guess I'm gonna do a time trial while we wait. I'm gonna try my best not to slam into everybody else's cars. We have to do this in a Honda Fit. Nope, it only has a normal transmission. Okay, so I can't do anything about it. So matchmaking will start in a minute 45. It's gonna put me in with everybody else. And I'm gonna have to race against real people to be a part of the sport thing. This will be my first experience with that. And do you only get one shot at it, or will they let you do multiples? Like, if I screw somebody over, I'm not gonna be happy about that. One of the things that they did say about the sport mode, too, is that they do place you with people of the same skill level. So as you play it more, they'll determine how bad you suck and then put you with other people that suck. So we're gonna have to see how that works. I mean, I get it. The other way of looking at it is they're gonna put you with people that are good and see how good you are to put you with good people. But there are those of us out there who are gonna suck. And they're gonna put us with suck. Three laps on high speed ring. All right, we can do this. I do like the fact that they put everybody with a really slow car, because a really slow car is, you know, pretty universal. They're gonna let me warm up. Isn't that nice? All right, here it is. It's race time. The final will begin in 3, 2, 1. I am in 12th place, so here's to completely fucking up. Well, we passed one guy. 4 laps. They are almost 4 wide through there. That guy took a penalty for trying to kill everybody. We've gone from 12th to 9th. That's better than getting kicked in the junk, right? We're gonna actually pass some more people right now. 8. 6. I feel pretty good having managed to make it through all that traffic. The guy in third place is named Lord. I'm catching up to these guys too. Whether or not I'm gonna pass them, we'll see, but I am not doing that bad. I don't want to go to the inside, but I want to go to the inside. I am currently in third place in an online ranked race. All right, lap 3's up. Let's go. I'm catching up to these guys too. Look at this. Come on, Tommy. It's you and me. All right, almost to the final lap. Last straightaway. Come on, let's get him. Oh my God, I'm closing on him. I'm in first place! Yeah, I know, now I gotta hold it, right? Come on. Come on, little Honda Fit, let's go. Come on. I mean, we're pretty far out in front here. And most of the danger's over. Oh my God, we're gonna win our first sport race. Yes!
Here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff.
Did you guys just see that?
If you ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about? That phrase is trademark, not to use it outside tradition of Ricky Bobby.
I can't believe I just won that by 3 seconds. I don't know. How do we... Oh my god. Okay, if that's not the best feeling in the world, I don't know what is. That's better than 6! Wait. Oh man. Me and my little Honda Fit taking that first place. I cannot believe that. Sport mode debut, trophy earned. Raised position 11, fastest lap, clean race. You can't see it because my face is in the way, but there's the stats for that. Victory, raised position 11. I made 15,000 credits for that. Can I save the replay? Save replay. I just saved it. There it is, everybody. What's my rating? Do I have a rating? I don't know. That was amazing, though. I'm so glad I did that. First place, 12 racers online. Like, apparently on High Speed Ring, when everybody's got the same setup, I can hold my own. I can't believe that I actually caught up to them. Like, they were so far ahead of me. And I was stuck in traffic. I never thought I'd get up to the front for that, and I did. Oh, that was awesome. God damn, that was great. All right, we got to find out what car we can use for this next European League stuff. Nuremberg. The only car I have that I can do it with is the M3. Suggested PP on this is 550. I hate the M3, but I guess we're going to soup it up and drive it. Oh, man, that was good. I can't do that every time, but you know what? Sometime. All right, let's take a look at this tuning shop setup for this M3. Racing soft tires. Puts us over the 550 mark that they thought that we should be at. Racing brake pads, because I need to stop. Racing discs. We'll add a little more horsepower to it. Let's actually flip this over so you guys can see it. It'll take us up to 383 horsepower. I probably want to put the transmission in there too, don't I? I know I saved that replay, and I've actually got everything recording tonight. I think I'm going to actually, like, make a video of that and put it up. Of me winning that race. Let's try it like this. I keep... My phone keeps sending me notifications right now that are kind of out of control. Do I want to start with Nuremberg? I mean, I kind of just want to get it out of the way. I am really not a big fan of Nuremberg, so let's just get this out of the way. We ready to go? Everybody good? Everybody having a good time? I hope so.
I feel the need for speed. Ow!
Oh, good. We're doing Nuremberg in the rain. Even better. I did bump him. Bumping him was on me. This part of the track looks pretty dry, actually. They said that it would do that. Like, one half of the track would be wet and rainy, and the other half wouldn't, just like a regular rainstorm. Sometimes it rains, sometimes it's just cloudy. Okay, if you guys would stop touching your brakes when you don't need to, that would mean the world to me. That Z8's driving around with its top down. I hope he gets rained on. It's starting to rain over here. You can see the plume coming off the car in front of me. Which means we are definitely going to get loose. We are going to get real loose throughout this. Well, that was stupid. I was too busy paying attention to the view to actually pay attention to the race. Whoa. Yeah, I'm all over the track. Racing soft tires, I need wet tires. This is not good. Why can I not drive? Holy shit, man. Okay. What the shit was that? I have never struggled with a car like that before in any experience. Racing wet tires, I guess. Yeah, that whole section when I was trying to cross the finish line at a straightaway, like the car was just doing this the whole time. It couldn't get traction on the road. It couldn't go anywhere. It was terrible. I was going 30 miles an hour down the road, sliding everywhere. I think we're going to end up in the same boat here. It's the same kind of race. It's going to start out dry and then go real wet real fast. All right, let's get this. And we're going to try and do it without hitting anybody. We're faster than him. Let's just pass him. I'm going so much faster than them and I have to slam on my brakes because they're like sliding left to right across the track. 6th place. We'll keep it there. Keep going. Don't you swing out. Wow, they're bumping each other. That red car is extremely aggressive. For the record, I hate this car. If you were sitting there watching the race thinking to yourself, man, he looks like he's struggling with this thing. The answer to that is yes, and I hate this car. Come on. I haven't really hit anyone except for that red car that was being extremely aggressive, so. Alright, I can't hang no more. Gonna call it a night, man. Everyone have a good night in peace. Thank you very much, Why Me, for hanging out tonight. And thank you for suggesting I do that sport thing, because that was a lot of fun. I feel like I did a good job with that. I'm gonna put up a video of me doing that race. And maybe I'll catch up to you tonight. That'd be kind of cool. I'm probably not going to go too much longer myself. I do have some things I have to do tomorrow during the day before we get going again tomorrow night. Wow, let's give it up to the fact that on this one there was no rain. And I did get a clean race bonus for that. Oh, hey, it rolled over the day, so I'm now 22 miles into my new daily. We'll definitely nail that tomorrow. Red Bull ring. Red Bull gives you rings? Red Bull gives you wings? Here we go. Last race for this European setup. Get your Z8 out of my way. I actually have not done this Red Bull race since we unlocked it, so I'm not familiar with it very much. I don't remember racing it in the old ones. All right, let's go. Red Bull Ring driving experiences. Get yours today. Fifth place. All right, if we get third place, we'll hit the podium. We'll still get what we need to out of this, but 2 and 1 are right in front of me, so let's go get them. Let's go. I'm going faster than you. I don't think I'm going to catch him, but second place, I'll take it on this race, having never really done it before. Oh, we still got one more lap. I still can get him. Hey, in that turn, I didn't slide off the road. Good job. Come on, stay on him, stay with him. Come on, let's pass him. There we go, we're past him. He backed off. And there's the finish line. Let's get out of this race. We did it. It's been done. Got that European stuff under our belt. Moving on. Finished another book. I think I started on book 10 tonight. 10 or 11, something low like that. So we just finished. I think that was in the 20s. He's gonna tell us stories about BMWs that I don't care about. BMWs suck. Book number 23 is the next one, Alfa Romeo. That sounds unpleasant too. So book 23. So we did probably, you know, somewhere between 10 and 13 of these tonight. We did the sport race. We picked up a bunch of cars in the garage. We did unlock the legend cars. Got another driver's license. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff done tonight. There was a lot done. Next in Europe, we got to go to Alsace, Brands Hatch, and Sardinia again. We got to come back and revisit those. I'm gonna do this one real fast because I got a silver on it last time, and I'm not cool with that. So now that I've got a much faster and better car, I'm gonna blow all of these guys away and just do this real quick. Like I'm driving an M3 against a VW bus right there. Please keep in mind what's happening here. I think I could drive this whole race at 60 miles an hour and I'd still win. And we're done just like that. That was like bringing a gun to a fight where cavemen were going to beat each other with clubs. That's how unfair that was. A GR3 racing car. PP has to be 730 or less. Interesting. So regulations, road car from the UK, Germany, France, Italy, or Austria. So does that mean I can use a Ferrari? Just asking. Ferrari's not a road car. I'm so excited about this. High speed ring unlocked. Deep Forest Raceway unlocked. And Trial Mountain Raceway unlocked. I haven't even raced at Laguna Seca yet. I unlocked it, but the car that you unlocked from doing that race I already owned, so I didn't have to. I could take that Camaro down it. That would be rough. We'll have to go through some of these other races tomorrow. And we will definitely go back to Europe and get some of those things done and unlocked tomorrow as well. Trial Mountain Cup. High Speed Ring Track Day. What's the money for this? First place for getting the races done, or is that just overall is 20,000? Plus the races give you more on top of it. Should do that a couple times just to earn some money back. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for tonight. I appreciate everybody being here. Been on for about 6 hours. We did the thing. We did the thing! We did multiplayer races. We did my first sport race, and I won. That was nuts. I'm so happy about that. That was good. Got a driver's license tonight. Unlocked Trial Mountain tonight. We have been finishing books like crazy tonight. We are moving along in what's going on in the game. For a second night of a game, it's been a hell of a trip. I've been enjoying this immensely. It's a good time. We're gonna put some more miles on the car tomorrow night. It's just a matter of which car we need to put miles on. We'll figure it out. And that's a good time. Oh, it's such a good time. I'm having a great time playing this game. Hopefully you guys will pick it up if you like what you're seeing. Pick up the game. We'll play some multiplayer at some point. It'll be a good time. And if you like what you're seeing as far as the stream goes, come back, hang out, do more things next time we're here playing. Push the follow button on Twitch. That way you can find your way back to what's going on. If you are watching on YouTube, push the subscribe button. That way when I go live, it should tell you. And you can be like, oh, that Trisket guy's racing a car again. Doesn't he ever do anything else? Well, yeah, we do other things, but not right now. Right now, it's all race all day. Let's do it. So, yeah, be back tomorrow night about the same-ish time. Looking between 7 and 8. Probably closer to 7. Tonight, I started early, so we're even better. And, yeah, we'll go from there. So, thank you very much for being here. Appreciate the hell out of all of you. Coruja Noturna 12 with the follow. Professor Sparkleton with the follow earlier. Thank you guys for hanging out, doing the thing. And everybody who's been hanging out in chat, watching, doing the thing. You guys are amazing. Every time you show up and do the thing, it makes it a lot easier for me to do the thing. So, you guys are the best. We'll see you tomorrow. And catch you then.
It's game over, man. It's game over.
You're still here? It's over. Go home.
Go.